few blanks on this set list that we'll be winging it, but that's all right. Here and there.
And on YouTube have a button that says go live, so we're live on YouTube.
Live on YouTube now.
Wowza.
Oh, awesome.
Brace yourselves, people.
Okay, brace yourselves, Bridget. Here we come.
I mean, they missed the first song. That's all right. Welcome.
All right.
Tell my ma when I go home, the boys won't leave the girls alone. Pull my hair, stole my comb, but that's alright till I go home. She is handsome, she is pretty, she is the belle of Belfast City. She is courting 1, 2, 3. Please would you tell me who is she? Albert Mooney says he loves her, all the boys are fighting for her. Knock on the door and they ring the bell. Oh my true love, are you well? Out she comes as white as snow, rings on her fingers and bells on her toes. Old Jenny Brown, she says she'll die. Never get the fellow with a roving eye. Tell my ma when I go home, the boys won't leave the girls alone. Pull my hair, sew my comb, but that's alright till I go home. She is handsome, she is pretty, she is the belle of Belfast City. She is courting 1, 2, 3. Please won't you tell me who is she? Let the wind and the rain and the hail blow by and snow come tumbling from the sky. She's as nice as apple pie, she'll get her own right by and by. When she gets a lot of her own, she won't tell her ma till she comes home. Let the boys say, I'll say, well, for it's Albert Mooney, she loves him. I tell my ma when I go home, the boys won't leave the girls alone. Pull my hair, stole my comb, well, that's alright till I go home. She is handsome, she is pretty, she is the belle of Belfast City. She is courting 1, 2, 3. Please won't you tell me who is she? When I go home, the boys won't leave the girls alone. Pull my hair, sew my comb, but that's alright till I go home. She is handsome, she is pretty, she is the belle of Belfast City. She is courting 1, 2, 3. Please won't you tell me who is she?
All right.
A little bit of the remix version there. Sorry,
Yeah.
I was supposed to count Danny in on that. I just... Well, you'll have that.
Yeah, no worries. Ay, ay, ay.
So you'll notice today a mix of different types of songs. There are love songs. There are songs of war and rebellion, Irish rebel songs and Scottish songs of similar topics. There are drinking songs, pub songs, and random ballads and all sorts of good stuff.
Yes, indeed.
And it's pretty tight quarters on this stage here, as you can see us very carefully and gingerly moving instruments about. So of those aforementioned genres or types of Celtic songs, this one is certainly of the drinking song variety. It is one of the better known of all the Irish and Celtic drinking songs, and it goes by different names. It goes by the Rare Old Mountain Dew, Let Grasses Grow, God knows what some people might call it, Tida-dee-da-lida-dum, doo-da-lida, dee-da-lida, doo-da-lida. But it's one of our favorites, and it was one of the favorites of our good friend Charlie Boyle down at the greenhouse. He'd sing it with grace and aplomb. More and more graces and aplomb as the night went on, usually. See if I remember all the words myself. There we go. Let grasses grow and waters flow in a free and easy way. But give me enough of the fine old stuff that's made near Galway Bay. And policemen all from Donegal, Sligo and Leitrim too. We'll give 'em the slip and we'll take the sip for the rare old Mountain Dew. And tie-da-doo-da-dum, da-da-doo-da-dum, da-da-doo-da-dum-da-da-doo-da-dum, tie-da-doo-da-dum, da-da-doo-da-dum, da-da-doo-da-dum-da-da-doo. At the foot of the hill there's a neat little slough where the smoke curls up to the sky. By the smoke and the smell you can plainly tell that the poaching's going nearby. It fills the air with an odor's air, and it quakes both me and you. When home you stroll, you'll take a bowl or a bucket of the Mountain Dew. And tie-dilly-i-dum, dilly-dilly-i-dum, dilly-dilly-i-day. Tie-dilly-i-dum, dilly-dilly-i-dum, dilly-dilly-i-day. Now learned men who use the pen have wrote their praises high. The sweet machine from Ireland green, distilled from wheat and rye. Put away your pills, it'll cure all ills, be a pagan, a Christian, or Jew. Take off your coat and grease your throat with a rare old Mountain Dew. And tie-dilly-i-dum, dilly-dilly-i-dum, dilly-dilly-i-day. Tie-dilly-i-dum, dilly-dilly-i-dum, dilly-dilly-i-day. And tie-dilly-i-dum, dilly-dilly-i-dum, dilly-dilly-i-day. Tie-dilly-i-dum, dilly-dilly-i-dum, dilly-dilly-i-do-dilly-i-do-dilly-i-day. Oh! Hey, that don't get you going. I don't know what will. If you don't find your fingers snapping and your toes a-tapping along to that one, then as Tommy Makem always used to say, let's join hands and try to contact the living.
How are they doing in those comments?
The water of life helps. What's that?
How are they doing in those comments?
Well, we got a lot of our good ones out there. I should have attached this to somebody else's mic stand so they could say, who we got out there? Nobody knows. Nick knows, but he doesn't have a microphone today. I only got 4 studio mics, and they're all up here.
Well, he can semaphore us if he needs to.
So we
Beautiful.
shout out to our folks watching on YouTube.
Yeah,
and
we
of
love you,
course,
folks. Thanks.
all our friends on Facebook.
Thanks for tuning in.
I want to just a couple of quick thank yous. Our good buddy Marty Tauber was here yesterday morning, brought us in. You can't see it, but we can. Directly behind the camera I'm talking to right now is a larger flat screen TV that we get to see what's coming up and what's, all this stuff on. So thank you, Marty, for that.
Thanks, Marty.
And if you like these songs, if you like this music, maybe you haven't heard it all that much in your life, but it appeals to you, it turns out you can play it too, whether on a conventional guitar, mandolin, tenor banjo, or a cigar box guitar, which of course is what we're usually playing on the Gitty Gang show. It turns out I've created a number of songbooks I happen to have right next to me. Celtic songbooks, the Irish songs. This is the complete one with just chords and lyrics for $20. You can have 170 beloved Irish and Celtic classic traditional songs, many of which we'll be singing on this show today. And then I've got, if you want the cigar box guitar tablature, there's an even bigger, beefier book full of, this one's got 175 Celtic songs in it, tablature, some tunes, all sorts of good stuff. And then there's shorter, more specific books. Irish, I don't know what camera we're on. Irish rebel songs, Irish and Celtic love songs, Scottish songs, sea shanties, and songs of the sea. And one that's all St. Patrick's Day favorites, drinking songs. I got anything you want. So you go on cbgitty.com/songbooks, and you'll see all the good Irish stuff right on there.
The Irish have drinking songs?
No, never heard. Don't believe it myself. But
No.
hey, you're up there, Danny.
Oh.
We got to trade again.
Trading again.
Trade.
Take that. You take the low road. I'll take the high road. We'll get these instruments where they need to go, by God. No capo. No capo. So this is an Irish song.
Yep.
Make sure you got
Pretty
your
sure.
mic right there front and center.
If I do that, then they can hear me singing. Can't have that.
You can't have that.
Oh, we gotta have that.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. In the days I went to Carton, I was never tired resorting to the alehouse or the playhouse, for many is a house beside. I told me brother Seamus I'd go off and be right famous, and before I would return again, I'd roam the world wide. And it's
Goodbye, Mercy Durkin, till I'm sick and tired of working. No more I'll take the Brady's, and no longer I'll be fooled. And sure
lumps of gold. I've courted girls in Blarney, and Turkin in Killarney, in Passage and in Queenstown, that is the Cobbler part. Goodbye to all this pleasure, sure I'm off to seek my leisure, and the next time you hear from me will be a letter from New York. And it's goodbye, Merchant Durkin, sure I'm sick and tired of working. No more I'll dig the Brady's, and no longer I'll be fooled. As sure as your name is Carney, I'll be off to California. Where instead of digging for 80s, I'll be digging lumps of gold. So goodbye to all these boys at home. I'm sailing far across the foam. I'm going to make me fortune in far America. There's golden shoes in plenty for the poor and for the gentry, and I never will return again, and I never more will stray. It's goodbye, Mercy Durkin, sure I'm sick and tired of working. No more I'll dig the Brady's, and no longer I'll be fooled. For sure as my name is Carney, I'll be off to California. For instead of digging for 80s, I'll be digging lumps of gold. One more time. Goodbye, Mercy Durkin, sure I'm sick and tired of working. No more I'll dig the Brady's, and no longer I'll be fooled. For sure as my name is Carney, I'll be off to California. Instead of digging for 80s, I'll be digging lumps of gold.
All right, Dan. Good job. Good job.
Thank you,
Good
thank you.
job.
Love them 2-chord songs, ain't gonna lie.
Me too.
All right. So on this one, I think I take the guitar and you do harmonica, I think. But I'm not, I wouldn't swear to it. Let me get the banjo.
I do not. I usually am armed with one, but I disarmed myself today coming in. So sorry.
All these cords and cables are gonna get so.
I see nothing behind you.
tied up.
Sorry.
I know.
What do you need down there?
I would love a pen.
A pen. I've got a pencil.
That'll do. Thank you.
Even that's mightier than the sword.
Rare occasion when I'm actually prepared. Speaking of being prepared, now I got to remember how this song goes. This is an old Irish song called Brennan on the Moor, about a man who is driven to become a highwayman through circumstances and perhaps one or two bad choices. I believe it's Irish.
Me too. I don't know. Walter
You know,
Walter Brennan's great-great-grandfather was
the
the
Irish-
Brennan on the moor.
Like to blame the English for a lot of things, but
Can't
sometimes
always.
personal choices come into play. How's it start?
He's over Brave Young Highwayman.
Is of a brave young highwayman the story we will tell. His name was Willie Brennan, and in Ireland he did dwell. 'Twas on the Kelwood Mountains he commenced his wild career, and many a wealthy nobleman before him shook with fear. And his Brennan on the moor, Brennan on the moor, rode brave and undaunted was young Brennan on the moor. One day upon the highway, as Willie he well down, he met the mayor of Cashel a mile outside the town. The mayor he knew his features, and he said, "Young man," said he, "your name is Willie Brennan, you must come along with me." And with Brennan on the moor, Brennan on the moor, rode brave and undaunted was young Brennan on the moor. Now Willie's wife had come to town, provisions for to buy, and when she saw her Willie, she commenced to wake and cry. Says, "Hand to me that tenpenny." As soon as Willie spoke, she handed him a blunderbuss from underneath her coat. To young Brennan on the moor, Brennan on the moor, rode brave and undaunted was young Brennan on the moor. Now he became an outlaw upon the mountain high, with cavalry and infantry to take him they did try. He half of them would score, until at last 'tis said, by a false-hearted woman he was cruelly betrayed. Was young Brennan on the moor, Brennan on the moor, bold, brave and undaunted was young Brennan on the moor.
They hung him at the crossroads, and there he hung and dried. But some still say that in the night they still hear Willie ride. They see him with his blunderbuss all on the midnight hills, and all along the King's Highway. That's Willie Brennan still does.
Brennan on the moor, Brennan on the moor, bold, brave and undaunted was young Brennan on the moor.
All right.
That'll do. Were you supposed to have a harmonica break in that?
I don't think so.
Okay, good.
Good thing we rolled right over you.
Give you one.
No, I wouldn't have. I think I'd have been like, what? I do better with the slower ones.
We've only been doing this together for a few weeks.
Yeah, this is.
And even when you know songs, if you're not a performer, even when you know songs, you still have to rehearse because other people end things differently. Breaks may or may not get put in depending on who can play what. And so it takes some, you sort of get in tune with each other, and that takes rehearsal. And so you will see us flailing about at some point in the next few hours.
Right. So you.
That never happened before. Okay, well.
Well,
rehearsing. What a good idea.
Yes.
No wonder I've been so terrible all this time.
It'll never work.
Well, people sometimes think, "Can't you sing da da da?" And it's like, no, and
or at least not as
Yeah.
well as we'd like.
sometimes, if even it's a church song at a funeral or something, and it's like, well, it's different, kind of knowing the tune and really performing it. It is a different thing, but.
And we actually came together as a band of sorts, really for one gig, which turned into two. This one, here today, kind of as a dress rehearsal of sorts for the big one, which is the local, one of the best, probably the best of the local Irish pubs, Kelly's Row, has a St. Patrick's Day gathering every year down there, and we've played at it. Three of us, with a couple of others who aren't here today, have played at it every year for time immemorial.
Long time.
And Danny will be joining us this year. So we put this together just for the one gig, and we all realized probably on the first rehearsal that, we don't really want to form an Irish band.
Nope.
So we're calling this effort One and Done. Or Two and Done, I guess, as it turned out. But
Or we're going to be a multi-genre streaming band.
yeah.
Yeah, we'll do some death metal and some gangster rap.
Maybe
and
not that multi-genre.
It's likely this formation will be back a year from now, but
Hopefully. Or even sooner.
I'll have my
if
Van,
not before.
I'll have my Van Halen dive bombs down by then. So.
if not before.
All right, so Kim Starling's going to sing one now that is perhaps
I am.
one of the best. Sure you are, aren't you?
I think you should sing.
Oh, I'm
gonna
do Leaving a Liverpool
I mean, I'll sing While I'm Alone first if you want.
Why don't we switch those? Because I kind of led that last one more
Okay.
than I was supposed to.
True.
Okay.
I don't
So
know
this
why
is
Tyler didn't.
this is Molly Malone, one of the best known of all the Irish
was
songs,
kinda-
I
know,
would
but
say.
last night you both sang.
Oh, okay. I didn't.
Like
I forgot
like
about
with-
that
They're
one.
having their
With
own party down there,
conviction.
folks. Don't worry, it'll
Conviction.
come around shortly.
we talk over each other.
Okay, here we go. So I tells the story of a Irish street vendor, sometime
tart
in
with
one
the
of the
cart.
past centuries.
In Dublin's fair city, where the girls are so pretty, I first laid my eyes on sweet Molly Malone as she wheeled a wheelbarrow through streets broad and narrow, crying cockles and mussels, alive, alive, oh. Alive, alive, oh, alive, alive, oh, crying cockles and mussels, alive, alive, oh. She was a fishmonger, but sure was no wonder. So were her father and mother before, and they all
cockles and mussels, alive, alive, oh. She died of a fever, and no one could save her. That was the end of sweet Molly Malone. Now her ghost weaves her barrow through streets broad and narrow, crying cockles and mussels, alive, alive, oh. Alive, alive, oh, alive, alive, oh, crying cockles and mussels, alive, alive, oh. Alive, alive, oh, alive, alive, oh, crying cockles and mussels, alive, alive, oh.
Very nice.
Not so bad there,
Very
eh?
nice. Very
That's
nice.
good stuff, Danny.
So I'd like to briefly say this guitar I'm playing, the Blue Boy is its name. This was given to my wife, Dawn, Mrs. Gitty Baker, by her father, John Ravenscraft, who might be out there somewhere today. I don't know that I've seen him, but it was always Dawn's favorite guitar of his because he's been picking and grinning around Lawrenceburg, Indiana for a long, long time, going to bluegrass nights and gospel singings and all that. So he gave this to her last time we went to visit, and I brought it in for this, cleaned it up, restrung it, because it's one of the few, I think the only conventional guitar that I have access to, easy access to, that actually plugs into an amp. It's got a preamp in there, sounds real nice. So we might get one or two homemade instruments up here at some point in
Yeah,
the
I
show,
totally
but
think we should.
for now, speaking of homemade instruments, if Nick takes it to that other camera, we reworked the wall over here. You see this wall to Tyler's left, your far right. That wall is quite a few of our homemade instrument kits that we have here at CB Gitty. We've got mountain tenor, tupelo tenor, the hobo fiddle nestled over there, Gitty lele, G bass somewhere around the back, the tin pan alley that our own Nick came up with over there. There's a pure and simple down there. So you, anybody out there, can build their own instrument, their own homemade guitar or uke, and play amazing music on it. Maybe not Irish, although we certainly got the books to help with that. Got other song books for folk and traditional and old pop songs, all sorts of good stuff that you can play on your own homemade instruments. And in my opinion, if we're entering a period here where many of us are going to be spending more time at home for whatever reason, then why not spend that time, some of that time, building your own instruments, learning to play them, and making some music. Reconnect with some of the deeper traditional things that have been a part of our Western civilization for so many years. It's a good time to stay in the shop and build something, in my opinion.
That's a great
That's right.
idea, Ben. It really is.
know?
You know,
Take lemons and find
That's
somebody
it.
you don't
Make-
like with a paper cut, and
make some.
or make lemonade. I don't know. All right. So I think we're heading into a song that I'm not entirely sure this one. It comes from the British Isles, let's say. It might actually be English, although it might not. It's called The Leaving of Liverpool, of unknown authorship.
Unknown.
You just got to remember. Farewell to you, my own true love. There it is. Farewell to you, my own true love. I am going far away. I am bound for California. I know that I'll return someday. So fare thee well, my own true love, and when I return united we will be. It's not the leaving of Liverpool that grieves me, but my darling, when I think of thee. I have signed on a Yankee sailing ship, Davy Crockett, it is her name, and Burgess is the captain of her. They say that she's a floating shame. So fare thee well, my own true love, and when I return united we will be. It's not the leaving of Liverpool that grieves me, but my darling, when I think of thee. I have sailed with Burgess once before. I think that I know him right well. If a man is a sailor, he can get along, but if not, then he is surely in hell. So fare thee well, my own true love, and when I return united we will be. It's not the leaving of Liverpool that grieves me, but my darling, when I think of thee. The sun is on the harbor, love, and I wish I could remain, for I know it will be some long time before I see you again. So fare thee well, my own true love, and when I return united we will be. Not the leaving of Liverpool that grieves me, but my darling, when I think of thee. So fare thee well, my own true love, and when I return united we will be. It's not the leaving of Liverpool that grieves me, but my darling, when I think
Very
Acre.
nice.
All right.
Very
Well,
nice.
thank you for that great harmonica solo in there, Dan.
You're welcome.
Everybody's singing along. That song is special to three of us on stage. I know Danny likes it, but Charlie Boyle, the aforementioned, the king of Boyle Street, or at least the prince of Boyle Street, that was one of his favorites. And as the night went on, he'd generally sing it several times. And as the night really went on, that final verse there, that was his favorite verse. You know, the sun is on the harbor, love, and I wish I could remain. You might hear that one 3 or 4 times right in a row.
Yep.
By God, because he, with feeling, with the passion.
We'd love to make you think the song was ending, and then it really wouldn't.
Nope, you had to
Have
watch
it right
him.
there.
Especially if I'd often be strumming along on the guitar or the banjo, and I learned early on advice from our good friend Patricia O'Brien. She told me my first time, you gotta watch Charlie to know
Right.
where the song's going.
Because the end is not the end.
The end is rarely the end. We actually have a couple of short videos to run for you now. Shane Spiel yesterday gathered together a few videos, because you might not know this, but occasionally a band such as ourselves, such as it is, it needs a little breather, a minute or two off camera just to regroup and do the things that one must do. So I believe this first one is a little ad for our G-Bass kit, one of the kits hanging up there on the wall somewhere. I think there's a G bass.
Down near Tyler, yeah.
Down near Tyler, it's over there. But this is one of our most popular kits. Glenn Watt played a big role in developing it a couple of years back and really helped bring the idea of a 2-string homemade bass a little more into the mainstream of the homemade instrument movement. So take a look at this short video and we'll be right back. Well, there you go. That was actually 2 ads, I think, right? That was 1. Well, by God, it's live TV. Just want to say hello. I saw Kathy Boyle Lavoie tune in out there, one of Charlie Boyle's nieces. Good to see a representative of the Boyle family in the house. Elaine Vachon out there, a good friend. Bruce Norton. Believe it or not, Nick Lanciano's out there. Sue Messias, Dave Gatton, Jimbo Burt is always out there. Always good to see you.
Roll Tide!
Roll Tide Jim Burt. Tom Petrie. Rich Lewin. Hey, good to see you out there, buddy. All right.
Well, I figure Jim Burt's not going to hear that as much without
Jim Burt. Yeah.
Glenn T. Dubs.
Yeah, well, we'll try to keep the traditions alive. All right, so Tyler Foss, believe it or not, has one to sing for you now.
All righty, here we go.
A song, I'm not sure who wrote it. I believe it's tradition. I hope it's traditional because it's in my book, so it better be traditional and public domain, right? But it's been sung in a number of different ways over the years. The name of it is Rolling Home. Rollin' Home, Rollin' Home. Now, what you sing depends on where you're from or what you like the most. We're going to sing Rolling Home to Dear Old Dublin.
Dublin, aye.
Rolling Home to Dear Old Dublin, which, of course, is in Ireland. Some people say Rolling Home to Dear Old Ireland. Rolling Home to
Old New England.
Old New England.
Yep.
That's the way Schooner Fair sings it, I believe. Rolling Home
Schooner Fair.
Schooner Fair. I love them.
Played
All
with
right.
them on stage
Hi, guys.
once.
Rolling home to darling Dublin.
All right. It's in the key of G.
I can feel west wind blowing. I can hear the seabirds call. I can see you standing waving. And we left the old North Wall many thousand miles before me on the blue and windy sea. Lonely miles and lonely hours lie between my love and me. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home in darling Dublin. Rolling home, my love to thee. I have sailed the Indian Ocean, walked on Egypt's burning sands, seen New Zealand's misty mountains, walked all through Van Diemen's land. But my heart was ever turning to the place I left behind, and the girl whose love sustained me, she was always on my mind. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea.
rolling home to darling Dublin, rolling home, my love to thee. Call all hands and man the capstan, see the cable running clear. Turn around and with the will boys, and for Ireland we will steer. Steer your sheets and man the halyards, let the homebound breezes blow. There's a mighty welcome waiting in the land to which we go. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea, rolling home to darling Dublin, rolling home, my love to thee. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea, rolling home to darling Dublin, rolling home, my love to thee.
Yeah, rolling home.
There you go.
Now, I know you can't see it, but on this aforementioned monitor behind the camera, the final second of that last video we ran of Shane holding his book up all wide-eyed has been staring at us all through that song.
There you
And,
go.
Not
boy,
that
that's
one.
It's
I
okay.
ain't gonna lie, that's a little
It's
distracting.
okay, it's okay, it's
Yeah.
okay.
How would you want that staring at you? Oh well. There he is. Oh God, look out.
We love you, Shane.
All right. Here we're back. Okay. So speaking of our Shane, he suggested. Nick mentioned he's out of whiskey already. You gotta pace yourself, son. I still got to wee dram myself here, don't I?
You're at work, young
It has
man.
been 45 minutes, and technically he is on the clock. But hey, it's a high holy season, so he's keeping track.
Does your boss pay you to sit around and sing and drink? Yes.
Well, occasionally. But Shane suggested I've got a bottle stashed in my bottom drawer in my office. Here's the news. This was it, and it's empty.
Empty.
Medicinal.
All right. What the hell?
Speaking of,
what do we have next?
We need a new jug of punch.
Jug of Punch. Now this is one of those songs that is most properly called Celtic because the Scots claim it, the Irish claim it. I think even some of the English claim it. It's been around a long time, but of course I learned it from the Clancy Brothers, not directly, but from one of their albums. The Clancy Brothers and Tommy Makem. Paddy Clancy did a heck of a rendition of this song. You know, at the beginning of one of their live performances of it, they share the recipe for the making of punch. The name of the song is
there
A
you go.
Jug of Punch. And Tyler Foss, you know what you need to make punch. Well, I'm sure you know the main ingredient.
Well, you've got to have the water of life.
Well, the poching, you know, the water
poching,
alive,
there you
the
go.
good Irish whiskey. But then apparently you need some hot water,
Yep.
some sugar, a squeeze of lemon, some cloves.
Oh.
Maybe you don't need the cloves. I guess you don't really need the hot water either, to be honest.
Or the lemon.
Or the lemon, right.
Really, there's only one ingredient.
That's
but
it.
for
You
it,
Very
gotta-
civilized.
You got to have that one.
for it to be punch, I guess it can't be just a straight belt of whiskey.
That's true.
Now, this is a lovely song that talks all about the joys of the drinking of punch. And like many a good night of Irish revelry, it starts off slowly and sweetly and rapidly deteriorates. One pleasant evening in the month of June, as I was sitting with my glass and spoon, a small bird sat on an ivy bunch, and the song he sang was the jug of punch. And tooralooralo, tooraloorale, tooralooralo, tooraloorale.
sang was the jug of punch.
What more diversion can a man desire than to sit him down by an alehouse fire?
Upon his knee a pretty wench, and on the table a jug of punch. And tooralooralo, tooraloorale, tooralooralo, tooraloorale. Upon his knee a pretty wench, and on the table a jug of punch.
All right, we're going to speed it up a little bit now. And if I get drunk, well, me money's me own, and them don't like me, they can leave me alone.
I'll tune me fiddle and I'll rouse me bow, and I'll be welcome wherever I go. And tooralooralo, tooraloorale, tooralooralo, tooraloorale. I'll tune me fiddle and I'll rouse me bow, and I'll be welcome wherever I go.
Let the doctors come with all their art, they'll make no impression upon my heart.
Even the cripple forgets his crutch when he's snug outside of a jug of punch. And tooralooralo, tooraloorale, tooralooralo, tooraloorale. Even the cripple forgets his crutch when he's snug outside of a jug of punch.
And when I'm dead and in my grave, no costly tombstone will I have.
Just lay me down in my native peat, with a jug of punch at my head and feet. And tooralooralo, tooraloorale, tooralooralo, tooraloorale. Just lay me down in my native peat, with a jug of punch at my head and feet.
There you go.
It's thirsty work, isn't it? Well, we're 51 minutes into this. I'd like to thank all of you for joining us again. Keith Rierick out there, Sheila Duffy Moan has entered
Sheila
the
Moan, Sheila
virtual
Moan.
building, by God.
That's good.
Good to see you out there, Sheila. Again, just a quick reminder that if you like this music, if you'd like to learn more about playing and singing Irish music, I've got songbooks to help you. Right over here to my right, you can find them on cbgitty.com/songbooks. We've got Irish drinking songs, rebel songs, Scottish songs, sea shanties, love songs, and then the complete volumes. A couple of them just with guitar chords in there if you already know how to strum a 6-string guitar. All the lyrics, large print, everything you need. It's a
They're very
virtual
nice.
It's a virtual Irish band formation kit.
There
That's
you
true.
go.
You just add everything else. Whiskey not included.
It's kind
We
of like
have
that.
no idea what else.
Right.
but
It's kind of like that punch recipe that
yeah.
that
Don't look for advice.
himself
from
was
us.
just talking about.
Well, I
yeah.
didn't make any of that up. That's all drawn from that Clancy Brothers and
Oh,
Tommy
I know,
Makem
I know.
concert. Rarely do I make anything up myself, I just repeat. Danny, I think you're up there, boy.
Repeat.
You need this here guitar.
I don't think so. No.
Would you believe the end pin keeps pulling out of my mandolin? That's a problem.
What's the song you got, Dan?
This is called Tarni to Me. It's by Christopher North. That was the name given in the book. It's about a bird.
Sorry, I've got a grounding wire here on this mandolin. Those of you who make homemade instruments know that when you have a magnetic pickup, sometimes you need to ground it to the strings to keep it from
You didn't tell them about
Buzzing.
the magnetic pickup.
Kim Starling's very proud of the fact that
Well, you were very dejected.
there's a magnetic pickup in this mandolin because it was her idea. I don't know. Can you even hear a buzz? Anyone out there? Like right now, is the mandolin buzzing versus right now? I'm not hearing any in the monitor. It was buzzing earlier in the week, which is why I went to the effort of doing this bloody ground wire, but it's kind of being a pain right now.
Pain.
Yeah.
Ground wire pain.
All right, so Danny's
You know,
got-
if that's the biggest pain we've got today, we're doing all
We're
right.
we're doing all right.
Maybe
Is right.
Take
right.
another sip and you'll be fine.
Danny's got, in my
Doing better by
opinion-
the minute.
No pressure, Dan.
Sorry.
Danny's got a beautiful song for y'all out there. So, y'all. So, listen up.
Scottish.
Let me get the mandolin beat into submission here.
Oh, yeah.
Mandolin is a cantankerous little instrument at the best of times. Jesus. And then it's out of tune.
Yep. That's how it goes.
Actually, no. And trying to capo one effectively is...
Try tuning a banjo then. It's a banjo mandolin combo. So it's got twice the
A
cantankerous.
banjo land.
That's why I reduced it to 4 strings instead
There's
of
laws against them in some states, you know.
8. Yes.
All right. A beautiful Scottish song.
All right. 1, 2, 3. The stars are shining cheerily, cheerily. Oh, Romaridu, turn ye to me. The seabird is moaning wearily, wearily. Oh, Romaridu, turn ye to me. Cold are the storm winds that ruffle his breast, but warm are the downy plumes lining his nest. Cold blows the storm there, soft falls the snow there. Oh, Romaridu, turn ye to me. The waves are driving wearily, wearily. Oh, Romaridu, turn ye to me. The seabird is crying drearily, drearily. Oh, Romaridu, turn ye to me. Hushed be thy moaning, lone bird of the sea. Thy home on the rock is a shelter to thee. Thy home is the angry wave mine, but the lonely grave. Oh, Romaridu, turn ye to me. The stars are shining cheerily, cheerily. Oh, Romaridu, turn ye to me. The seabird is moaning wearily, wearily. Oh, Romaridu, turn ye to me. Cold are the storm winds that ruffle his breast, but warm are the downy plumes lining his nest. Cold blows the storm there, soft falls the snow there. Oh, Romaridu, turn ye to me. Thank you.
What do you
Very
know about the
nice.
history of that one?
Very
Dan?
nice, Dan.
Not a whole lot. I read that it was written by Christopher North, and he died in 1854. So that's about all I know. But I
It's-
like it. I fell in love with it because I love songs that are very earthy and naturey and about the earth creatures and stuff like that. And I just love songs like that.
And that one, it's mostly about a seabird.
Yep.
from the lyrics. Might be a metaphor or two in there.
Yeah.
But,
I wouldn't be surprised.
what's next? I'm putting this down. I don't even know what's next.
Pay
attention, people.
Well,
Whiskey
it
in
says
the
whiskey in the jar.
But I don't have a key on here.
I know.
I think I do banjo
do?
if I remember correctly.
All right,
I
she's
think.
right there. Thank you, Keith Rearick. He's reiterating his opinion that this is the best show on the net.
Wow.
Oh, thank you.
So what key is it in?
C, the key of C. So this is a song that many of you may know, or at least know of. It's called Whiskey in the Jar. Usually makes appearances on St. Patrick's Day and most other times that Irish bands are playing anywhere, or at least that are taking requests anywhere. And there's some choreography to it. Tyler, can you explain to him in the chorus the choreographical requirements of the audience?
Whiskey in the jar?
Yeah, right?
No, I think it's a different one. I think you're thinking about. Am I right? I don't know. I'm all
Russia
confused.
ring and a Durham da.
Oh yeah. The
Oh, yeah.
triple
Four
clapping.
claps
Just
after
clapping.
Rusham ding and a Durham da.
Oh, there you go.
Usually it's Patrick Boyle that leads
Yeah.
the
Right,
choreography.
4 claps,
I-
3 claps, 2
caught-
claps. There
I
you
caught
go.
Tyler off guard there.
That's
Sorry,
okay.
Tyler.
That's okay. No, I
so
was.
Russia ring and a Durham da. Whack for the daddy-o. Whack, or Dario. Whack for the Dario. There's whiskey in the jar. Hey!
There you go.
So do that
4,
at
2,
home.
1.
If you don't, St. Patrick himself will come and curse you. If he's
Here we
not,
go.
if he's not busy.
All those snakes he drove
I'm not
away,
even
he'll
on
bring
the
them to
same
your
boat.
house.
I'm not even in the same. Anyway, here we go.
Tyler has no idea what's going on. What's going on down at this
What's
end.
on that
What is
end
he
of
on
the-
about now?
What's
Jesus,
down
I
in the
don't know.
North Pole? What's up in the North Pole there? I'm down in the South.
Nobody knows.
Trouble I've seen. Here we
All
go.
right.
As I was going over the far-famed Kerry Mountains, I met with Captain Farrell and his money he was counting. I first produced my pistol and then produced my rapier, saying stand and deliver, for you are a vulgar saber mushering and a do run a die.
Whack for the daddy-o, whack for the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar.
Well, I counted out his money, it made a pretty penny. I put it in me pocket and I took it home to Jenny. She smiled and she swore that she never would deceive me, but the devil take the women, for they never can be easy.
Mushering and a do run a die. Whack for the daddy-o, whack for the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar.
Next morning, bright and early, just before I rose to travel, up comes a band of footmen and likewise Captain Farrell. I first produced my pistol, for she'd stolen away me rapier. I couldn't choose the water, so a prisoner I was taken.
Mushering and a do run a die. Whack for the daddy-o, whack for the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar.
Now if anyone could aid me, 'tis my brother in the army. If I can find his station in Cork or in Killarney, and if he'll go with me, we'll go roaming in Kilkenny. I'm sure he'd treat me better than me own me sporting Jenny.
Mushering and a do run a die. Whack for the daddy-o, whack for the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar.
Now there's some take delight in the carriages a-rolling, and others take delight in the hurling and the bowling. But I take delight in the juice of the barley, and courting pretty fair maids in the morning, bright and early.
Mushering and a do run a die. Whack for the daddy-o, whack for the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. Mushering and a do run a die. Whack for the daddy-o, whack for the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar.
Whew. So as a couple of people pointed out there, that song has been covered not just by pretty much every Irish band ever, but Thin Lizzy, which
Oh yeah,
technically is an Irish
They
band.
are an Irish
I
band, but
suppose
you're
if
right.
you're getting technical.
Yep.
Metallica did a version of that. It's been done in a
Did
lot
they?
of ways. It's one of them good ones. One of them
Yep.
good ones that we like so much.
Missed a verse in the story there, but
Shall we
sorry
do
about
a-
that.
Shall we do a video break?
Yeah, why don't we do a video break?
Is Nick singing something?
He's gonna. Got to figure out the whens and the wheres and the why-fors.
Oh,
When do you feel up to it there, Nikolai? He's got to go bathroom,
Okay.
everybody.
For an announcement,
You're welcome.
I want to go to a video.
Let's go to a video. Hey.
Yeah, that's my intro right there. Sorry. Well, that's those arriving. It surely is a train. Surely is a train. Oh, it surely is a train. That's those arising. It surely is a train. I'm home, my long journey home.
Darling, you can love free. Darling, you can love free. No, you can love free and still love me. Darling, you can love me. I'm riding on that New River train. I'm riding on that New River train. Lord, it's the same old train that brought me here, gonna carry me away again. Darling, you can love home. Darling, you can love home.
All right. So what we're going to do here, here's the plan, people. As far as I have been able to suss it out. Nick will be back shortly. He's going to come up and sing a couple, during which time at least one of those couple, I've got to go where he's going right now. But in the meantime, it turns out,
Give us some more detail.
We did not plumb the Gitty.
yeah, the Juke Shack has no
Juke Shack.
plumbing.
No, it has no
There's
plumbing.
no facility.
no pun with the
no
plum.
facility.
There's a bit of
But
a walk.
what we've got for you now, though, is one of those Irish songs. You know, the Irish tend to take a rather, I wouldn't say glib attitude towards death, but it's certainly a little less.
It's not an awful lot of respect for
Well,
the old fellow
You know,
at times.
I've got some Irish in me, but also a lot of Germans. You know, the Germans take things seriously.
That's a good thing.
The Irish take a disrespectful sort of view towards death, and this song summarizes that rather nicely. It's known by the name "Look at the Coffin." Isn't it grand, boys? And we're going to have a good go at it here for you.
Yes, we are.
And we want to split up the verses, or
Nah, we'll just roll with it. We'll
so
help
you
each
just
other.
want me to
right?
do
If you-
all of them?
Oh, no.
No.
You can look over.
You
whatever.
sing along.
You want me to start?
All right.
Oh, look at the coffin with golden handles. Isn't it grand, boys, to be bloody well dead? Let's not have a sniffle. Let's have a bloody good cry. And always remember, the longer you live, the sooner you bloody well die. There you go. Well, look at the flowers, oh bloody weather. Isn't it grand, boys, to be bloody well dead? Let's not have a sniffle. Let's have a bloody good cry. And always remember, the longer you live, the sooner you bloody will die.
Tell us about the mourners.
Look at the mourners, bloody great hypocrites. Isn't it grand, boys, to be bloody well dead? Let's not have a sniffle. Let's have a bloody good cry. And always remember, the longer you live, the sooner you bloody will die.
Well, Danny, tell us about the officiant of this ceremony.
Look at the preacher, bloody sanctimonious.
Isn't it grand, boys, to be bloody well dead? Let's not have a sniffle. Let's have a bloody good cry. And always remember, the longer you live,
the sooner you bloody well die.
Kim, you want to tell us about the widow?
Look at the widow.
Bloody great female.
Isn't it grand, boys, to be bloody well dead? Let's not have a sniffle. Let's have a bloody good cry. And always remember, the longer you live, the sooner you bloody well die.
And always remember, the
Longer you live, the sooner you bloody well die.
I forgot my extra verse.
I was just gonna
I know.
say, you know,
And-
why don't you put it in
And
now?
I forgot that we weren't going to throw Kim that last.
Like,
Sorry
oh,
about that,
she's
Starlin.
something, I don't know. She's something.
She bunted it down to first
Bloody
base.
great female. That's what she is.
She struck out, is what she did.
All right. So here's what we're gonna do.
What are we doing here?
We're gonna do one more of the good old Irish pub favorites
There you
for
go.
you. Perhaps the best known and most played and sung of all the Irish St. Patrick's Day pub favorite. Irish green, what we call the green Irish, which are the ones who are only Irish on St. Patrick's Day. The part-time Irish, you might say.
Fair
The
weather
green
Irish.
green beer Irish. That's
Green
what I was
beer
getting
Irish,
at.
there you go.
It's called the Wild
We love them anyway.
Rover.
There you go.
And there's a line in this song saying, no, nay, never, no, no more. So usually when somebody comes up and says, hey, will you play the Wild Rover? We say, no, nay, never. No, nay, never. No, seriously, it's a wonderful song. And Tyler Foss gonna have a good run and go at it
More
here.
choreography.
Give it.
Oh, yeah, there's some clapping in
Similar-
this, so pay attention, people.
Similar to the whiskey.
The only
Rover.
the only one of us without anything in his hands is going to lead us in the choreography. Don't worry, he's going to play a guitar on a song here,
Somewhere,
He sure
sometime.
is.
and it's going to be great. All right, are you ready?
Yep.
I've been talking. All right. That's not the right.
No, that's good.
All right.
That's good.
There we go.
I've been a wild rover for many's a year, and I spent all me money on whiskey and beer. But now I'm returning with gold and great store, and I never will play the wild rover no more. And it's no, nay, never, no, nay, never, no more will I play the wild rover. No, never, no more. I went into an alehouse I used to frequent, and I told the landlady me money was spent. I asked her for credit, she answered me nay. Such a customer's yours I can have any day. And it's no, nay, never, no, nay, never, no more will I play the wild rover. No, never, no more. I reached into my pocket, pulled out sovereigns bright, and the landlady's eyes opened wide with delight. She said, I have whiskies, wines of the best, and the words that I spoke sure were only in jest. And it's no, nay, never, no, nay, never, no more will I play the wild rover. No, never, no more. I'll go back to my parents, confess what I've done, and I'll ask them to pardon their prodigal son. And if they caress me as oft times before, then I never will play the wild rover no more. And it's no, nay, never, no, nay, never, no more will I play the wild rover. No, never, no more. One last time. And it's no, nay, never, no, nay, never, no more will I play the wild rover. you go.
That's our first time on that one, folks.
That's it. We've never heard that before.
First
Brand new
time.
to us.
So we have a question that came up in the comments.
Uh-oh.
Jimbo Burt, our good buddy Jimbo Burt, says, "What is a good Irish whiskey?"
Oh, that has many
And
opinions.
our other good buddy Michael Capato said, "That depends on whether you're Catholic or Protestant.
Ooh, well.
If you're a Catholic, then Jameson is a good choice. If you're Protestant, then Bushmills might be the direction you go in. And if you just don't give a one good bloody damn either way, Tullamore Dew.
Drop of the dew.
You know,
There you go.
the one that somebody else buys for you. That's the best Irish whiskey. In my humble opinion.
There you go.
All right, so having done the Wild Rover, Nick, you got your breath in you there, boy.
does.
Yeah, boy, yeah.
And what all do you intend to do? I assume the old dun cow, but I'd like to be here for that. So if you got one in front of that, hey, I got the words to Rocky Road to Dublin right there.
I can try Rocky Road to Dublin.
You can do it.
I did
So,
a watch party on my page.
What? Watch party?
Yes.
We were watch partying on the Cigar Box Nation page earlier. Shane was just having a field day out there. He was watching all over everybody.
Josephine Kenny out there.
So we're going to have a slight shift of format here. We gave you an hour and a quarter.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
Seriously.
Time flies right by when we're doing this. So
Right.
Nick's going to come up and do a couple.
Nick's got a couple.
We're going to have some of us going to have a brief break for necessities.
That's it. Nature.
Where is he going?
I'm going to the bathroom.
I'm all set,
Well, just the one. Just a half of a half. Have you ever sung Rocky Road to Dublin? So bear with us for just a second. We're going to kind of mill about for a bit.
Rocky Road to Dublin. All 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
If Nick leads it, will you sing it with him? 'Cause
Sure.
I got to run to the bathroom while you guys do that, and then when he comes back, when I come back,
He wants to do
we'll bash into Old Dun Cow and God knows what else. All right, folks. So bear with us.
Just hanging around with us.
Yeah, it's kind of session like. You know, people come and go and jump up and down, and we are glad. Nobody can hear you over there. Remember that. Usually we have these condenser mics on, so
you hear me
environmental
now?
sounds. Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now?
Nobody's scared. All right, so Nick, with a little backup from Danny, are going to do an a cappella song, Rocky Road to Dublin. It rolls right along, sure, and it does.
Yes, and I've never performed this one except
we did it
once with that. Yeah.
I got a clip here to clip it to your stand if you want.
Now, hopefully we know the same chorus, because you never know with Irish. You never know with Irish songs if they're old enough. The one guy will sing it one way, another guy will sing it another way. Or on the Rocky Road to Dublin one.
Oh, on the Rocky Road to Dublin, all
Yeah.
the way to Dublin, whack-a-lolly-da. Hi guys, I can't see the comments from over here, so hi, Danny, how you doing?
Not bad.
You having fun?
Yes, I am.
This is your first one with us, right? Or have this? At least with this?
yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a good time every year.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, here we go. In the merry month of June, from me home I started, left the girls at home, I nearly broken-hearted saluted father dear, kissed me darling mother, drank a pint of me grief, in tears to smother, then off to reap the corn, leave where I was born, caught a stout blackthorn to banish ghosts and goblins in the Barrett brogues, rattle over bogs and frightened all the dogs, on the Rocky Road to Dublin, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, hunt the hare and turn her down the Rocky Road, and all the way to Dublin, whack for la-dee-da. When in Mullingar that night, a rested limb so weary, started by daylight, me speech bright and eerie, took a drop of the pure, to keep me heart from sinking, that's the Paddy's cure. Whene'er he's all jinking, see the lassie smile, laughing all the while, at me curious style, when she set your heart a bubble, and asked me I was hired, wages I required, till I was nearly tired, on the Rocky Road to Dublin, whack for Rocky Road, all the way to Dublin,
whack, fa-la-dee-da.
No, you were right. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
When in Dublin next arrive, I thought it was a pity to be soon deprived a view of that fine city. Then I took a stroll all along the quality me bundle. I can't, hold on.
Yeah.
Gonna start that one again. It's a very lilting song.
Yeah. It's tough to stomp your feet properly in such a tiny space.
Yeah.
But yeah, sometimes the bars will get going with this one.
It's When in Dublin next arrive, I thought it was a pity to be soon deprived of a view of that fine city. This is not winning any awards. Then I took a stroll along the quality bundle. It was stolen in a neat locality. Something crossed me mind when I looked behind. No bundle I could find upon me. Stick a wobbling, inquiring for the rogue. Send me Connacht brogue. Wasn't much in vogue on the rocky road to Dublin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hunt a hare and turn her down the rocky road and all the way to Dublin. Whack fa-la-dee-ram. Well, from there I got away, me spirits never failing, landed on the quay. Just as the ship was sailing and captain at me roared, said that no room had he when I jumped aboard. A cabin found for Paddy down among the pigs, played some hearty rigs, did some hearty jigs. The water round me bubbling off the Holyhead, wished myself was dead, or better far instead. On the rocky road to Dublin, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hunt a hare and turn her down the rocky road and all the way to Dublin. Whack fa-la-dee-da. Well, the boys of Liverpool, when we safely landed, called myself a fool. I could no longer stand it, blood began to boil. Temper I was losing, poor all their inside. They began abusing, hurrah, my soul, says I. Shillelagh, I'll apply, some Galway boys were by. Saw I was a hobbling, and I with a loud hooray, they joined into the fray and quickly cleared the way. On the rocky road to Dublin, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hunt a hare and turn her down the rocky road and all the way to Dublin. Whack fa-la-dee-da. You know, overall, not bad for the parts that I actually got. You missed it.
Well,
I
you know,
tripped over halfway through the song. It was great. That's a
That's
lesson, though. If you're learning something and you're in the middle of it, don't worry about it. Have fun with it.
Well, that is a good lesson. It's also a lesson that if I throw you something unexpected, you can say no.
No, it was fun.
No, it was good. But
At least I wasn't up here doing Barrett's Privateers.
well, that's the other one I was thinking of.
Yeah, I could do that one.
you were brave enough to sing it. See, I wouldn't sing a song. Too many verses.
Too many words.
Yeah. And I'm sober, and I'd have probably done
This one.
I'd have been like, blah, blah, what?
Yeah, that unrehearsed.
Yeah.
So something that is, well, at least
This is one of Ben's favorites.
it is. That's why I wanted to be back for it.
I have a cool story about this one that I don't think I shared on the show.
Tell it.
It's just an anecdote that last year, 2018, at the Highland Games, I was
Right
standing.
into the mic. Sir.
I'm in the mic. I'm in the mic. Can they not hear me?
I don't know.
So we were at the Highland Games, and it was on Sunday, so they were finishing up and all that. And the pipers came in from the competition to grab some beers.
As they are wont to do.
As they are wont to do. And I started singing in the corner, and one of the guys, one of the pipers yelled out at me. He's like, if I play one, will you sing another one? Okay, so he played, then I sang, then he played, then I sang, and then everyone bought us beers, and we kept going until they kicked us out of the out of the tent.
Did you just suggest that Scotsmen bought you beers? They must not have been real Scotsmen.
They're not. No, they weren't Scotsmen.
Sorry.
Oh well.
So, tell us. When a bar burns down, it's usually a sad thing.
Yes.
We had one burn down just across the street here a few years back, and
quite
that was
fire.
definitely a sad thing. But in the case of this song, the loyal patrons made the best of it.
It's a bunch of ratty sailors that
you
get
might
trapped
say.
in a basement. They lock themselves in a basement when their favorite pub's burning on fire.
With the booze.
With the booze inside.
What else would you do? All right.
Tom Brown and I in the local pub were playing dominoes one night, when all of a sudden in the postman rushed, his face all chalky white. Hey, what's up, said Brown? Have you seen a ghost? Have you seen your auntie Mariah? Well, me Aunt Mariah be blown, says he. The bloody pub's on fire. There was Brown, upside down, he was mopping up the whiskey on the floor. Booze, booze, the firemen cried as they came knocking at the door. Don't let them in till it's all mopped up. Somebody shouted McIntyre.
McIntyre.
And we all got blue blind paralytic drunk when the old dun cow caught fire. On fire, says Brown, what's a bit of luck? Everybody follow me. Down to the cellar where the fire ain't there. We'll have a gay old spree. So we all went down with good old Brown, the beer we could not miss. And we hadn't been but 10 minutes there till we were bloody pissed. There was Brown, upside down, he was mopping up the whiskey on the floor. Booze, booze, the firemen cried as they came knocking at the door. Don't let them in till it's all mopped up. Somebody shouted McIntyre.
McIntyre.
And we all got blue blind paralytic drunk when the old dun cow caught fire. Jones did rush to the port wine tub, gave it just a few hard knocks, started taking off his pantaloons, likewise his shoes and socks. Hey, what's up, said Brown? If you want to wash your feet, there's a tub of booze down here. Don't wash your trousers in the port wine tub when there's lots of Tyler's beer. Oh, there was Brown, upside down, he was mopping up the whiskey on the floor. Booze, booze, the firemen cried as they came knocking at the door. Don't let them in till it's all mopped up. Somebody shouted McIntyre, McIntyre. And we all got blue blind paralytic drunk when the old dun cow caught fire. All of a sudden there's a bloody big bang, and half the flaming roof gave away, and we were drowned in the fireman's hose, but we're all still going game. So we grabbed some tacks, some old tin scraps, and boarded ourselves inside, and we kept on drinking good old scotch. Till we were bleary-eyed. Oh, there was Brown, upside down, he was mopping up the whiskey on the floor. Booze, booze, the firemen cried as they came knocking at the door. Don't let them in till it's all mopped up. Somebody shouted McIntyre.
McIntyre.
And we all got blue blind paralytic drunk when the old dun cow caught fire.
I almost had that last note.
Yeah.
Great work out of you, Nick Lanciano. You know, he's got that all right here in his head.
Yes.
No reading off of sheets for that.
No, most of the ones that I know, I can sing off the top of my
We
head.
heard that one down in North Boston, I think.
Yeah,
Southie was singing along with us.
Southie is
Well,
my hometown. Oh, we gotta learn that again.
yeah, we do got to learn that. We've got a
Shout out
bit
to
of an
Elaine's mom.
bit of an Irish shindig coming up in May sometime. All right. Where'd Kim Starlin go?
It's hot under these lights.
It is. Ah, the bright lights of fame.
Oh, I can see the lights. They're so bright.
What else? What else do we do that the whole band doesn't?
I need lyrics for Barrett's. I think they're over there somewhere.
Jesus. They are over there somewhere.
I have Rise Up singing with me, but it's small.
Ah,
That's
Kim,
fine.
you out there?
Oh, actually,
Hey,
no,
here she
I've got
comes.
it in this.
Yay!
Well, maybe we got one more.
I think I do anyway.
Another one of those good old. Well,
Oh no, maybe it's the Mary Ellen.
It's
Powder.
something's happening. We don't even know what. I don't know.
Oh no, I don't have. Sorry.
I think I know it by
So-
memory. So
It is, of course, 4 days before St. Patrick's Day, and it's a Friday, so 17 minus 4 is 13, plus a Friday. Everything's going just fine.
Don't say that.
I'm not saying nothing.
Don't say
I
that.
said
You're
it's
gonna
going
jinx it.
fine.
Because now it's going to be a
Oh, now
disaster
it's
thanks to him.
Going right into the.
Yeah, it's gonna.
if you're game to try, I can try to remember it.
Oh, that's all right. Maybe all together. How much is Barrett's? Do you know?
I can grab my phone and have the. You know what? Give me 1 second.
No, Barrett.
I found Rise Up singing.
We got references here, people. Oh, Shane suggests Mary Mack.
Mary
Merry Mack.
Mary Mack's mother's
My
making
mother making Mary Mack marry
me.
me. Well, I've never been
Yep.
able to do it. So
Well, I got it here, and
amongst
Got it down.
amongst Celtic and folk session
There's a little
goers,
lass. Her name is Mary Mack.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to
No.
cut you off.
I rarely say anything meaningful, so go right.
Make
go
no
right for it.
mistake. She's the girl I'm gonna track. A lot of other fellas want to get up on her back, and I think I'm not to have to get up early.
Oh,
Mary Mack's mother's making Mary Mack marry me. My mother's making me Mary Mack. I'm gonna marry Mary, so my Mary will take care of me. We'll all be feeling merry when I marry Mary Mack. Mary and her mother go an awful lot together. In fact, you hardly ever see the one without the other, and then people always wonder if it's Mary or her mother or both of them together that I'm courting. Mary Mack's mother's making Mary Mack marry me. My mother's making me Mary Mack. I'm gonna marry Mary, so my Mary will take care of me. We'll all be feeling merry when I marry Mary Mack. Sure to be a grand affair and grander than a fair. There's gonna be a coach and pair for every pair that's there. We'll dine upon the finest fare. I'm sure to get my share. If I don't, I'll be very much mistaken. Mary Mack's mother's making Mary Mack marry me. My mother's making me Mary Mack. I'm gonna marry Mary, so my Mary will take care of me. We'll all be feeling merry when I marry Mary Mack. Wedding's on a Wednesday and everything's arranged. Soon her name will change to mine unless her mind has changed. I'm making the arrangements. I'm just about to arrange. Marriage is an awful undertaking. Mary Mack's mother's making Mary Mack marry me. My mother's making me Mary Mack. I'm gonna marry Mary, so my Mary will take care of me. We'll all be feeling merry when I marry Mary Mack. Mary Mack's mother's making Mary Mack marry me. My mother's making me Mary Mack. I'm gonna marry Mary, so my Mary will take care of me. We'll all be feeling merry when I marry Mary Mack. Wow, I actually remember.
All right. So let's give Barrett some miss. Maybe in the fourth half of today's show, there might be a moment for that.
That's a long one, so
It is.
I know I can sing it, but it is a long one.
All right.
So I'm gonna get off the stage.
All right. I'm going to go mash some buttons. And and after all of that goodness, why don't we run a video or two there, son? And just for reference, Danny is wearing a green shirt in Irish spirit. I don't know that our Nick... There's some green in his hat. Sure, and there is.
He's got
And
Yeah,
in,
got Yoda.
and in Yoda's face. So don't
Yep.
worry, everybody. And it's not technically St. Patrick's Day. That's when you got to wear the green. Oh, our own Kim not wearing a bit of green. And she's one of the most Irish of any of us.
Yeah.
Her and Tyler could arm wrestle over who's more Irish. All right, here's a video about another kit. It looks like our Pure and Simple. Now, shop now. Boy, that's subtle.
Yeah.
Some subtlety in that ad.
Shane Spiel.
Shane is known for his
Shane's
subtlety.
Subtle
isn't
Spiel.
Shop now. All right. Well, we've got we've got a song here, a beautiful Scottish song, written by Dougie MacLean, I believe.
Playing, yep.
Whew. Anyway, we won't tell the story about the friend of ours who knows Dougie MacLean closely. You ever hear that one? Well, I'm not going to tell it, so. Kim Starling's going to sing Caledonia for us. I'm going to play it without.
Are you?
Okay. Sorry, Capo. There it is, folks. Sorry, Capo wasn't on right. I'm not used to playing a 6-string guitar, you know. Better figure it out quick.
I don't know if you can see the changes that have come over me in these last few days. I've been afraid I might drift away. I've been telling old stories, singing songs that make me think about where I come from. That's the reason why I seem so far away today. Let me tell you that I love you, and I think about you all the time. Caledonia, you're calling me, now I'm going home. And if I shall become a stranger, though it would make me more than sad, Caledonia's been everything I've ever had. Why I have moved and I kept on moving, proved the points that I needed proving, lost the friends I needed losing, found others on the way. I am tired, I kept on trying, stolen dreams, oh there's no denying. I've traveled hard, sometimes with conscience flying, somewhere on the way. Let me tell you that I love you, and I think about you all the time. Caledonia, you're calling me, now I'm going home. And if I shall become a stranger, though it would make me more than sad, Caledonia's been everything I've ever had. Now I'm sitting here before the fire, the empty room before the squire. The flames have cooled, won't get any higher. They've winded now, they've gone. I'm steady thinking my way is clear, and I know what I will do tomorrow. The hands have shaken, and the kisses flow, and I will disappear. Let me tell you that I love you, and I think about you all the time. Caledonia, you're calling me, now I'm going home. And if I shall become a stranger, though it would make me more than sad, Caledonia's been everything I've ever had. nice.
Yeah,
very,
buddy.
very nice. Very nice.
Realized 3 seconds into that song, I forgot to bring your mic back up. Anyway, you'll have that. Thank you, Kim. Good stuff.
Thank you.
It's,
Oh.
You know, somehow over the years, it's always worked out that in the band Bradigan that 3 of us here used to be in, and in the songs I still love to play and sing, for some reason they always turn out to be drinking songs. And this is a good one. It's actually not an Irish song. It was written by a Scotsman, and not all that long ago. Andy Stewart wrote this. It's called The Ramblin' Rover, and if you follow along with, and it's in E flat, and if you follow along with the Gitty Gang show and things that I tend to ramble on about, you know I'm awfully fond of the ramblin' and rovin' sorts, the hobos, the wanderers, the people out there seeking, trying to figure out what's over that next hill, where haven't you been, and if you've been there, well, has it gotten better, should you go back? Tom Petrie suggesting I should play a hobo fiddle. You're right, Tom. However, we didn't sound check anything with that, but we'll see what we can do. John Matrician, our good buddy, suggesting that he just got here, so could we start over? I'm in favor.
Wow.
We're only an hour and 40 into this thing.
Oh, the little butts
You
are
know.
gone.
Right back to the ferryman. Oh, that's a good. You know, I forgot to mention at the beginning of this. We do take requests.
Yes. Yes.
It's a big if. If they're written on the back of a $20 bill.
For each of us.
Oh, that's an $80 bill.
Or go buy a $20 gift certificate.
Or buy one of these here books that I've been holding up and shaking around in front of you, and we'll try. Always willing to try. Might fall right down on ourselves, but all right. It's Ramblin' Rover. Oh, there's sober men in plenty, and drunkards barely 20. There are men of over 90 that have never yet kissed a girl. But give me a ramblin' rover, pay Orkney down to Dover. We will roam the country over, and together we'll face the world. Well, I've roved throughout the nations, taken delight in all creation, enjoyed a wee sensation when the company did prove kind, and no parting was no pleasure. I drank a hearty measure to the good friends that were treasured, for they're always on me mind. Oh, there's sober men and plenty, and drunkards barely 20. There are men of over 90 that have never yet kissed a girl. But give me a ramblin' rover, pay Orkney down to Dover. We will roam the country over, and together we'll face the world.
Sorry.
Well, there's many that feign enjoyment from merciless employment. Their ambition was its deployment from the minute they left the school. And they'll save and scrape and ponder, while the rest go out and squander, see the world and grow and wonder, and they're happier as a rule. There's sober men and plenty, and drunkards barely 20. There are men of over 90 that have never yet kissed a girl. But give me a ramblin' rover, pay Orkney down to Dover. We will roam the country over, and together we'll face the world. Well, if you're bent with arthritis, your bowels have got colitis, you've the galloping bronchitis, and you're thinking it's time you died. If you've been a man of action, though you're lying there in traction, you can get some satisfaction thinking, Jesus, at least I tried. Oh, there's sober men and plenty, and drunkards barely 20. There are men of over 90 that have never yet kissed a girl. But give me a ramblin' rover, pay Orkney down to Dover. We will roam the country over, and together we'll face the world. You know, there's certain songs in the repertoire that just feel like they need another verse, don't they? And being in an Irish band with these folks for as long as I have, in one way or another, I really felt like this song needed another verse to inspire the audience to greater heights. So here it is, and listen closely. It's coming around on the guitar right now. Well, we're an Irish band, you know. We sing wherever we go, through the wind and rain and snow, to where the music can be found. And we're surely not the first to find that singing brings the thirst. You know you'll not be cursed if you buy us all around. Ho!
There's sober men of plenty, and drunkards barely 20. There are men of over 90 that have never kissed a girl. But give me a rambling rover, pray me down to Dover. We will roam the country over, and together we'll face the world.
Ho!
There's sober men of plenty, and drunkards barely 20. There are men of over 90 that have never kissed a girl. But give me a rambling rover, pray me down to Dover. We will roam the country over, and together we'll face the world.
Stock up on hand sanitizer for galloping bullochitis.
Yes,
It's
galloping,
out there.
galloping bullochitis is coming for us all, but by God. You know, if Irish whiskey cured all ills, there'd never be a sick Irishman, would there?
Yeah.
Turns out it takes a little more than that.
I think many of us are hoping it's a disinfectant of some sort.
Well, certainly it kills some things, even if only brain cells, so you don't care as much.
Yeah, who needs them?
You know,
Who needs
just kill
brains?
off the slow ones. That's my strategy. So speaking of good old Irish songs, this is one of those that doesn't really fall into any clear category. It's not a drinking song. It's not a rebel song. It's not a love song. But often heard, we'll call it a pub song, a pub favorite. It is the Wild Colonial Boil. Colonial Boy, not Boil. Sorry, I got a little carried away there.
Wild Colonial Boil.
There's probably been a few of those too, haven't there?
There was a wild colonial boy, Jack Duggan was his name.
He was born and raised in Ireland, in a place called Castlemaine. He was his father's only son, his mother's pride and joy, and dearly did his parents love the wild colonial boy.
At the early age of 16 years, he left his native home and to Australia's sunny shore he was inclined to roam. He robbed the rich, he helped the poor, he shot James Mack, a boy. A terror to Australia was the wild colonial boy. One morning on the prairie, as Jack he rode along, listening to the mockingbird singing a cheerful song. Up stepped a band of troopers, Kelly, Davis, and Fitzroy. They all set out to capture him, the wild colonial boy. Surrender now, Jack Duggan, for you see we're 3-1. Surrender in the Queen's high name, you are her plundering son. Jack drew 2 pistols from his belt, and he proudly waved them high. I'll fight, but not surrender, said the wild colonial boy. He fired a shot at Kelly, which brought him to the ground. Then turning round to Davis, he received a fatal wound. A bullet pierced his proud young heart from the pistol of Fitzroy. And that was how they captured him, the wild colonial boy. There was colonial boy. Jack Duggan was his name. He was born and raised in Ireland in a place called Castlemaine. He was his father's only son, his mother's pride and joy. And dearly did his parents love the wild colonial boy.
There you
Now-
go.
Michael Capato mentioned that song was in one of his favorite movies, The Quiet Man.
True.
A John Wayne movie. Yep.
True, true.
Oh yeah,
But-
they were playing it in the pub.
In the pub, but here's something worth noting. That song, as performed in that movie, sounded rather different. It was slower. It was more. Had a sadder feel to it. It was more
dirgy like. Yeah.
And the version we just did was, of course, upbeat, happier sounding. Even though he dies in the end, but it's still happier sounding, more joyful. That transition, changing older traditional sadder songs to upbeat, lively pub favorites, can be attributed to whom?
Oh,
You got me.
our boy, yeah.
I've already mentioned them like 5 times today. It's the Clancy Brothers and Tommy Makem took a
There
lot
you
of the
go.
old traditional Irish songs
Yeah, boy, yeah.
and just gave them a shot of something good, a shot of the chutzpah there, and sped them up and made them the songs we know today.
There you go.
Sorry for
I
the
wonder if that's
sorry
right.
for all the
Wonder
quizzes
if
here.
that's
today.
No.
It is true. They took the Wild Colonial Boy. I don't know how many they did it to, but that's a good example of one
Okay. I hear you.
that they did it to.
There you go.
What's next?
Do we want to do any of the rover?
Yeah, we'll do Little Beggarman
Okay.
and maybe the boys from the county.
Oh, sure.
All right. So this is an a cappella number. Tyler and I are going to have a good run and go at it. This is one that was a staple of our Charlie Boyle.
At the greenhouse.
He would sing this in a style we can barely hope to be a shadow of. But you'll lead us off, Tyler?
I am a little beggarman, a begging I have been, and for 60 or more in this little Isle of Green. I'm known from the Liffey down to St. Hugh, and I'm known by the name of Old Johnny Dew. Of all the trades that's going, Asher begging is the best, for when a man is tired, he can lay him down and rest. He beg for his dinner, he has nothing else to do, but to cut around the corner with his old rig-a-doo. To a barn
For 9 and Corabon, a shocking wet night it was. I slept till the dawn. The holes in the roof and the rain leaking through, and the rats and the cats they were playing peekaboo. Who should awaken but the woman of the house, with a white spotty apron and a calico blouse? I began to frighten and I said, "Boo! Oh, don't be afraid, ma'am, it's only Johnny Dew." I met a little flaxy-haired girl one day. Good morrow, little flaxy-haired girl, I did say. Good morning, little beggar man, how do you do? With your rags and your tags and your old rig-a-doo. I'll buy a pair of leggings and a collar and a tie, and a right young lady I will fetch by and by. I'll buy a pair of goggles and I'll color them blue, and an old-fashioned lady I will make her too. Over the hills with me back on me back, and over the hills with me great heavy sack, with holes in me shoes and me toes peeking through, singing skim-a-rig-a-diddle at me old ragadoon. I must be going to bed, for it's getting late at night, and the fire's all raked and out goes a light. And now you've heard the story of me old rigadoo. It's good night, God be with you. It's good night, God be with you. It's good night, God be with you, said old Johnny Dew. It's good night, God be with you, said old one's for
Thanks.
Charlie.
Yeah, thanks.
Proud of that.
Thanks for the jig there.
Usually we have Kevin
CB.
McEnany on hand to
That's
do the fancy footwork, but I had to give just a wee bit because that's how it happened down at the greenhouse.
That's
I
it.
ain't gonna
That's it.
lie to you.
No lie on that one. All right.
Sheila Duffy Moan says Charlie's looking down and he's proud of us. Well, he's half proud and probably half like, you missed a couple of words there. Cut it. Nothing heavy.
Sorry, Charlie, we didn't spit on the floor on that one.
I'll never forget the look he gave us when we were singing it to him down in the hospital there, and we got the third verse in place of the second. He gave us the look like, and then all right, take what you can get at that point, I guess. How about the boys from the County Armagh?
Sure.
Now,
The boys.
the two to the far left here, your far right, Tyler Foss and Kim Starling. They come from a long line of peoples who
We are each other's peoples.
They
That's
are.
it.
They're
We're
related.
people.
They're all. Everybody's related,
Yep.
except me. I'm not related to anybody.
No,
Well,
Except me own dear ma, who's
I think
out
now
there. I
you've
think
been with my
watching.
family enough that
that's it.
I'm an
there
honorary,
are people in my family
honorary
that are sure
she,
you're
he,
not
honorary
related.
Boyle.
Yeah. Oh, sure.
But they all, at least parts of them all, come from the County Armagh, a little town
Aye.
called Katy.
That's right.
Keady.
Home
And this
of.
is a song, home
Home
of
of
Tommy Makem and
That's it.
many
Yep.
others.
Or sometimes they call it Kitty.
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 Ah,
You're from Kitty.
who can keep track of how they? From
That's
the
right.
north.
Doesn't matter.
Yep, from the
County
north
Armagh.
with your strange ways.
If you make it there, you're
Anyway, this is a
You're
song
doing good.
celebrating the County Armagh, usually sung by the Dover Rovers, one of whom is here today. Send this out to Michael Moan, and Dennis Duffy, and Kevin McEnany, wherever they may be today.
Mack.
There's one fair county in Ireland with memories so glorious and grand, where nature has lavished her bounty. It's the orchard of Erin's green land. I love her cathedral city, once founded by Patrick so true, and there in the heart of its bosom lie the ashes of Ryan Boru. It's my old Irish home, far across the foam, although I've oft times left it in foreign lands to roam. No matter where I wander, no cities near or far, sure my heart is at home in old Ireland, where in the county of Armagh. Now I've traveled all parts of the county, from Newtown, Fortkill, Crossmaglen, around the gap of Mount Norris, and down by Blackwater again, where the girls are so hale and so hardy, none finer in Erin go bra. But where are the boys that can court 'em, like the boys from the County Armagh? It's my old Irish home, far across the foam, although I've oft times left it in foreign lands to roam. No matter where I wander, the cities near or far, sure my heart is at home in old Ireland, where in the county of Armagh.
You know, I've always felt that song ended too darn soon.
does need
just
another
when
verse,
you get
doesn't it?
It
rolling.
needs one
Well,
more.
there is
more
one
Well, here
that I
is-
don't know.
Here is
All
one
right?
more
I didn't know
verse
that.
that
Yeah,
I
some-
wrote for it.
Oh, yes, right.
'Twas me grandparents first left Ireland to come to America. They settled in Dover, New Hampshire. That's where you can find me today. But me mind oft goes back to old Ireland, to a place that is fairer by far. Is up in the north you will find it, and it goes by the name of Armagh. It's my old Irish home, far across the foam. Although I've oft times left it in foreign lands to roam, no matter where I wander, to cities near or far, sure my heart is at home in old Ireland, where in the county of Armagh. And none of that is true about me. My people didn't come to Dover, and they didn't say that. But I wrote it for those of my friends whose people did,
Mine did.
and still are there.
Well, thank you, Ben.
Both sides
Thank you
of my
very
people
much.
did.
All of everybody's.
People.
Ben, you know, I never did tell you this.
Go ahead.
No.
No.
Oh, my mom was looking through our family tree. We found bakers. in there.
Ooh.
Oh, that's never a good sign.
Cousin Danny and Cousin Ben.
It may
That's
mean
where
nothing.
that's where the trouble comes
It
in, right?
may mean nothing, but no, baker's a common name, but I didn't think of that till just now. So
Well, that's the end of the first set, Kim Starlin. What we got
I
next?
know. Well, it's behind there. Can you
Nick,
reach
you
it?
got anything else?
No.
Good Lord.
Can you reach it behind there?
just stay on rock.
Yeah.
It's there.
Well, we should do
Barrett's private to use.
Barrett's and Danny does Northwest.
Well, why don't you play a video and we'll get
Yeah, throw us
sorted.
a video.
All right. Play a video and we'll get
We'll
sorted
be
out.
right back.
Don't leave us.
So Tom Petrie a few minutes ago asked for a little bit of hobo fiddle. Nick was good enough to tune it up for me.
It sounds a little light.
Huh? Hobo fiddle isn't plugged into anything. Just trying to think of what Irishy song we could do on it. Got nothing.
Yeah.
Huh?
You can do just do an instrumental.
Oh, sure. It's so easy. On a 3-string, yeah. Nope, ain't got it. So that's the hobo fiddle, everybody.
You throw a rocky roll to Dublin, I'll throw
Yeah, he owes me for that rocky road to Dublin. That was foul ball. No, I
Actually turned out all right. They can't hear the other side of this conversation, so it's fine.
yeah. Nick's over there talking away, and you can't hear a darn thing he's saying. Well, we got Kim Starling and Tyler Foss somewhere. That's the trick about this format. We got nothing. I thought we were too, and then I realized I had nothing.
Okay, well, we've got something.
Well,
We're right here. We wouldn't leave you.
oh, I know. They have not abandoned. But we do have some Stan Rogers, as requested.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Yeah. Okay. Nick, you up for it? Well, Danny, you can lead off with Northwest Passage.
All right. You want that first? Yeah.
Yes.
All right. I usually have this down cold, but the minute I say I got it down cold, I'm gonna screw it up.
And it's an a cappella song. Written by Stan Rogers, a fine Canadian songwriter.
That's true.
All
That'll
right.
be fun.
Nick, you want in on this?
Yeah, and any voice that wants to join
Nick will
in,
get
feel
in on
free.
this.
I'm going to get out of the way.
Yeah, Kim and Tyler.
See,
Sorry
that's
for
what we thought you were
Sorry for calling you back in.
doing. I'm saying.
I panicked. I don't know. Too late.
Hi, everyone.
Nick's back, everybody.
I'm back. Hey, and I do have a little bit of green.
There is some green
It's
in
the
Yoda's
greenest shirt
face
that I
there.
had that wasn't Christmas, which is also a Yoda shirt. There's a theme.
There's definitely a theme.
The hat, if the hat is angled just right, I can see a little bit of green in it.
All right.
It's a brown hat. But
So Danny's going to lead
It's
us
probably
in.
not supposed to be green, so
We're devolving into chaos. Anyway, Danny's going to lead us in Stan Rogers' Northwest Passage. And Nick and I will assist.
for just one time, I would take the Northwest Passage to find the hand of Franklin reaching for the Beaufort Sea, tracing one warm line through a land so wide and savage, and make a Northwest Passage to the sea. Westward from the Davis Strait, 'tis there 'twas said to lie, the sea route to the Orient, for which so many died, seeking gold and glory, leaving weathered broken bones, and a long forgotten lonely cairn of stones. For just one time I would take the Northwest Passage to find the hand of Franklin reaching for the Beaufort Sea, tracing one warm line through a land so wide and savage, and make a Northwest Passage to the sea. 3 centuries thereafter, I take passage overland in the footsteps of brave Kelso, where his sea of flowers began, watching cities rise before me, then behind me sink again. This tardiest explorer driving hard across the plain. For just one time I would take the Northwest Passage to find the hand of Franklin reaching for the Beaufort Sea, tracing one warm line through a land so wide and savage, and make a Northwest Passage to the sea. Through the night, behind the wheel, the mileage clicking west, I think upon Mackenzie, David Thompson, and the rest, who cracked the mountain ramparts and did show a path for me to race the roaring Fraser to the sea.
Ah, for just one time I would take the Northwest Passage to find the hand of Franklin reaching for the Beaufort Sea, tracing one warm line through a land so wild and savage, and make a Northwest Passage to the sea. How then am I so different from the first men through this way? Like them I left a settled life, I threw it all away, to seek the Northwest Passage at the call of many men, to find there but the road back home again. Ah, for just one time I would take the Northwest Passage to find the hand of Franklin reaching for the Beaufort Sea, tracing one warm line through a land so wild and savage, and make a Northwest Passage to the sea.
That'll do.
Thank you.
All right. Nick,
We got one more stanza.
he's got the words all pulled up. This is Barrett's Privateers, the tale of an ill-fated attempt at piracy.
Which they found. Oh, well, no, that was the Northwest Passage. They found that ship
Oh, yeah.
a couple years ago.
They did.
Yeah.
Some of this is based on true stories, folks.
Yes, folk music.
All right.
Oh, the year was 1778.
How I wish I was in Sherbrooke now.
A letter of marque came from the king to the scummiest vessel I'd ever seen.
God damn them all. I was told we'd cruise the seas for American gold. We'd fire no guns, shed no tears. Now I'm a broken man on a Halifax pier, the last of Barrett's privateers.
Oh, Elsid Barrett, cried the town.
How I wish I was in Sherbrooke now.
For 20 brave men, all fishermen, who would make for him the Antelope's crew.
God damn them all. I was told we'd cruise the seas for American gold. We'd fire no guns, shed no tears. Now I'm a broken man on a Halifax pier, the last of Barrett's privateers.
Oh, the Antelope sloop was a sickening sight.
How I wish I was in Sherbrooke now.
She'd a list to the port and the sails in rags, and the cooks and the scuppers with the staggers and jags.
God damn them all. I was told we'd cruise the seas for American gold. We'd fire no guns, shed no tears. Now I'm a broken man on a Halifax pier, the last of Barrett's privateers.
On the king's birthday we put to sea.
How I wish I was in Sherbrooke now.
91 days to Montego Bay, pumping like madmen all the way.
God damn them all. I was told we'd cruise the seas for American gold. We'd fire no guns, shed no tears. Now I'm a broken man on a Halifax pier, the last of Barrett's privateers.
The Yankee lay on the 96th day we sailed again.
How I wish I was in Sherbrooke now.
When a great big Yankee hove in sight, with our cracked 4-pounders we made to fight.
God damn them all. I was told we'd cruise the seas for American gold. We'd fire no guns, shed no tears. Now I'm a broken man on a Halifax pier, the last of Barrett's privateers.
Now the Yankee lay low down with gold.
How I wish I was in Sherbrooke now.
She was broad and fat and loose in the stays, and the touch of the Antelope 2 whole days.
God damn them all. I was told we'd cruise the seas for American gold. We'd fire no guns, shed no tears. Now I'm a broken man on a Halifax pier, the last of Barrett's privateers.
That at length she stood 2 cables away.
How I wish I was in Sherbrooke now.
Our cracked 4-pounders make an awful din. But with one fat ball the Yanks stove us in.
God damn them all. I was told we'd cruise the seas for American gold. We'd fire no guns, shed no tears. Now I'm a broken man on a Halifax pier, the last of Barrett's privateers.
The antelope shook and sick on our side.
How I wish I was in Sherbrooke now.
Barrett was smashed like a bowl of eggs, and the main truck carried off both me legs.
God damn them all. I was told we'd cruise the seas for American gold. We'd fire no guns, shed no tears. Now I'm a broken man on a Halifax pier, the last of Barrett's privateers.
Only 50 more verses, folks.
Now here I lay in my 23rd year.
How I wish I was in Sherbrooke now.
Sorry. It's been 6 years since we sailed away, and I just made Halifax yesterday.
God damn them all. I was told we'd cruise the seas for American gold. We'd fire no guns, shed no tears. Now I'm a broken man on a Halifax pier, the last of Barrett's privateers.
Woo! That's all of them.
That was all of them. Like you stopped, like you
Lot
said,
of
hey, there's a lot of verses. We were literally right before the end one.
Well,
There's a lot of verses.
Michael-
I sing that live at parties, and people get disinterested after like the fifth verse. I'm like, yeah, that's not a good one.
You'll have that. But hey, it's done now.
It's
so.
done.
All right, Tyler
survived.
Foss, are you within earshot? Here he comes, people.
We don't need a video or anything. I'm gonna run out to that.
So the next thing, Danny, what do we got on behind the book there?
Drink up a cider. One of my favorites.
Is it?
Let's.
It is. You were the first person I ever heard sing it way back in.
Back in the
Mel's.
day. Oh, Tyler took an
Tyler's on
important.
the phone.
He took an important call.
He's supposed to be at a Dover Rovers rehearsal right now.
Are you kidding me?
He double booked himself.
Double booked. So the people we were just sending that last one out to are sitting somewhere waiting for you. They're coming here. Ah, jeez. People, you don't even know what's about to hit you. The Dover Rovers are on the way.
Or although we just sang 2 of their songs, but
That's
they've
all right.
got
We've-
lists and
That's
lists
it. We've
of
got so
songs.
many lists you won't even, Anyway, all right. What are we doing? How about it?
We
how
don't
about-
even know.
Where we're
How about
gonna
drinking
go.
up some cider?
I got a tune.
Ooh.
Tuning a banjo is a definition of an exercise in
Are
futility.
they still with us?
We still got people out there. The long
We
suffering.
love you. We love you.
Thank you for sticking with us.
You're all over the world. We love you with our heart's blood.
Our heart's own blood. We're just getting warmed up, for God's sake. And now what you're getting, a rare treat. A banjo being tuned in real time.
Yep.
This is our reality, folks.
That's it.
Yep. That's probably as good as we can hope for.
Okay.
Well, when you're tuning a banjo, you're never quite sure where you're going until you get there, and then you're still not sure.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds banjo-y to me.
Yep.
Yeah. Did you tell him to bring whiskey, Tyler Foss?
I did tell them to bring things. Yes. All right. I did. You know how I think, Ben Baker. So I
They
didn't.
probably knew already.
It might,
but,
it might just be beer, but that's okay.
Hey, it'll do.
so-
It'll do.
Right.
So this, speaking of all such things, Anyway, this is another drinking song.
Surprise, surprise.
Starts on a high D note there that's so fun to hit. 1, 2, 3.
Drink up the cider, drink up the cider. For tonight, well, may I be. We'll knock the milkmaids over and roll them in the clover, and the corn's half cut, and so are we.
Drink up the cider, George, pass me round the jug. Hup! Drink up the cider, George, I have an empty mug. There's nothing like more cider to make your smile grow wider, and there's still more cider in the jug.
Drink up the cider, drink up the cider. For tonight, well, may I be. We'll knock the milkmaids over and roll them in the clover, and the corn's half cut, and so are we.
Drink up the cider, George, you've been going far. Drink up the cider, George, you're getting quite a star. Thy cheeks are getting redder from chart house to cheddar, and there's still more cider in the jar.
Drink up the cider, drink up the cider, for tonight well may I be. We'll knock the milkmaids over and roll them in the clover, and the corn's half cut, and so are we.
Drink up the cider, George, get up off your mat. Drink up the cider, George, put on your great big hat. We're going to Ballyvorney for to see me Uncle Lorney, and there's still more cider in the vat.
Drink up the cider, drink up the cider, for tonight well may I be. We'll knock the milkmaids over and roll them in the clover, and the corn's half cut, and so are we.
Drink up the
Cider, drink up the cider, for tonight well may I be. We'll knock the milkmaids over and roll them in the clover, and the corn's half cut, and so are we.
Whoa.
Drinking
Hey,
up the cider.
Go, drink it up.
I feel like I missed a verse.
I don't know whether you did or not.
I don't know if I did it or not either.
I don't know. I don't know, but I've been told.
Well, thank you all again for joining us there
Yes, thank
today.
you so much.
This is the Gitty Gang St. Patrick's Day Irish show. We do one every year, or at least for the past 4 years. This is our fourth run and go at this. Brace yourselves.
Brace yourself, Bridget.
We're glad you're here with us. We're 2 hours and 20 minutes into this, and we just found out that the Dover Rovers are on their way. So we're not sure at this point when this will end. We've probably done about 10% of the songs we know, so it could go straight through to St. Patrick's Day. I ain't gonna lie.
You might need to take a nap, power nap or something, all right? But come back.
Gonna have to do this in shifts, people.
Pace yourself, hydrate,
That's it.
wash your hands.
That's it.
all
Wash
of
your
that.
hands.
Jim Burt says,
Wash
"Is
it.
everyone having a fantastic time?"
Well,
So far, Jim.
well,
Bird.
you know
Jim,
what?
We sure are.
I am. And if you're not, then
Now,
work on yourself.
Ben Baker,
Yes.
Tyler Foss needs what you have in your hand.
Oh,
Now, do you wanna do
sure,
that?
and he
Do you
does.
want him to go over there?
Yeah, how do you want to do this, Ben?
Hey, let's switch. Why don't we switch?
Okay.
So I don't know if this cord will go all the way over there.
Do you
Brace
play-
yourselves,
Do you
people.
play mandolin?
Sure, why not?
So
No, Danny plays harmonica.
Harmonica, yep.
The
Should
banjo
we-
will reach.
Okay.
okay, so we're swapping.
Oh, banjo coming this way. Please hold. No. This way, boo.
Banjo comes.
Oh, I thought you were doing the guitar. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
Oh, Tyler Foss is doing the guitar.
Trying not to hit Danny's head.
That's it.
Watch out for cards.
I made it with that
Don't
one.
trip over the card.
Hi there.
Jesus.
All right.
And then let's really mess it up. I was thinking I'd do, instead of this one,
What?
how about that other one we practiced the other night?
Yeah,
That-
we'll do both in a row.
Are we? Oh,
We are?
Yeah,
It'll save some
Well,
moving
yeah,
around.
We'll save some jostling.
Which one you
Which
doing
do-
first?
Yeah.
Let's do the one on the list.
Okay.
Let us pause in life's pleasures and count its many tears, while we all of sorrow with the poor. There's a song that will linger forever in our ears. Oh, hard times come again no more. There's a song, the sigh of the weary. Hard times come again no more. Many days you have lingered around my cabin door. Oh, hard times come again no more. There's a seek birth and beauty and music, light and day. There are frail forms fading at the door.
Voices are married.
Though their voices are merry, their bleeding looks will There's a song aside of the weary. Hard times come again no more. Many days you have lingered around my cabin door. Oh, hard times come again no more.
There's a pale
Pale silent maiden who swore her life away with a worn heart that her days are old. Though her voice may be man, her bleeding looks will say, oh, hard times come again no more. There's a song aside of the weary. Hard times come again no more. Many days you have lingered around my cabin door. Oh, hard times come again no more. Oh, hard times come again no more. There, not too bad.
That's not technically an Irish song.
No.
Stephen Foster wrote that, one of the first American big hit songwriters. He was one of the first that kind of achieved stardom, and he wrote that one along with many others.
but we need it today.
Yeah, I was going to
You know,
say
Yes.
it's fitting for.
It fits. It fits well. Hard times come again no more.
And now he's gonna do, yeah,
One of the most
rare
beautiful.
old times.
Oh,
Rare.
Oh, I am?
I thought he was going into the.
What are you doing?
The,
I was thinking I'd do
Rising
the,
of the
the
Moon.
Rising of the Moon.
Sorry,
One
that's-
of the
that's what I
most-
meant.
It sounds almost exactly the
what I
same.
meant.
One of the most beautiful of all the Irish rebel songs. You know, there were a number of rebellions in Ireland over the years against English rule, and all of them failed except the last one there. But the one of 1798, even though it failed, it struck a chord, so to speak, in the hearts and minds of people, and a lot of great songs came out of that rebellion, or about the rebellion of 1798, and this is one of them, The Rising of the Moon. Nice and slow now, with feeling.
Oh, come tell me, Sean O'Farrell, tell me why you hurry so. Hush me book, I'll hush and listen, and his cheeks were all aglow. I bear orders from the captain, get you ready quick and soon. For the pikes must be together by the rising of the moon, by the rising of the moon, by the rising of the moon. For the pikes must be together by the rising of the moon. Oh, come tell me, Sean O'Farrell, where the gathering is to be. In the old spot by the river, right well known to you and me. One word more for signal token, whistle up the marching tune. With your pike upon your shoulder, by the rising of the moon, by the rising of the moon, by the rising of the moon. With your pike upon your shoulder, by the rising of the moon. Out of many a mud-walled cabin, eyes were watching through the night. Many a manly heart was throbbing for the coming morning light. Murmurs ran along the valleys like the banshee's lonely croon, and 1,000 blades were flashing
by the rising of the moon, by the rising of the moon, by the rising of the moon. And 1,000 days were flashing by the rising of the moon. There beside that singing river, that dark mass of men was seen. High above their shining weapons hung their own beloved green. Death to every foe and traitor, forward strike the marching June. And her army boys for freedom, 'tis a rising of the moon, 'tis a rising of the moon, 'tis a rising of the moon. And her army boys for freedom, 'tis a rising of the moon, 'tis a rising of the moon, 'tis a rising of the moon. And her army boys for freedom, 'tis the rising of the moon. There you go.
Hearing an echo.
Kind of fun.
Got your
Volume up a little bit there.
Watch parties still going.
What's it? You got it?
Oh, there's Gerald
You
West.
got any others?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Me? Oh,
I don't think so, but
I can't.
maybe the volume.
Don't you do railroad time?
Maybe the volume.
Oh, Jesus.
Uh-oh. Hit him again, boy.
All right, we're doing great here today. It wasn't full at all. Don't worry, everybody. Well, no, I play railroad times and he sings. So if I give him a minute, he'll pull something right out of the ding.
No, I don't. I
right,
wish I could say yes, but all right, we're handing off. Don't leave us.
They got no
Banjo comes your way.
We love you. We love you. Stay with us.
Well, the third or fourth half of today's show is about to arrive.
Yes, they're coming.
Surprise guests on the way.
Yes.
What do you think there, Dan?
What do you do this in?
I don't even know what we're doing.
Finnegan's Wake.
Hey,
We're doing that too?
yeah, I think I do the band.
Oh, yeah, Ben's doing that. All right.
That's what.
Now, this is right.
You can
Now,
go off list. You can do
now
whatever
this
you
is a
want.
full service, all-inclusive
It's
song
about
right
now
here.
that we go off list, off rails, off our minds.
have you been with us for the last 2.5
God
hours?
bless you.
Are there any requests, son?
I don't know. Hey, you know what? I'd like to reassure Michael Capado, if he's still out
Michael
there,
Capado?
that Black Velvet Band is
Oh.
coming up
It is
It
coming
is?
up, is it not?
in the 7th or 8th half of
Oh,
today's
yes.
show.
Michael Capado.
A pair of cheeks and a top hat. What are you talking about over there, boy?
Oh, baby. Oh, baby, baby, baby.
All right, so this, as Tyler mentioned, this is a full-service Irish song. It's got living, dying, loving, drinking, fighting, raising from the dead. It's got everything.
Everything.
Everything you could possibly want. And it inspired a classic piece of literature. Can you name which one? He loves these quizzes, folks.
So far, I'm 0 for 10 today. So I'd say, is this now? What's? Oh, I can't even think of his name there. All right.
I'll give you
forget it. I give up.
James.
There you go, James Joyce.
James Joyce
That's it.
wrote his novel Finnegan's Wake
Finnegan's Wake, based
after
on
hearing
this
song. And if you've ever tried to read it, you know you need some Irish whiskey.
He had plenty.
Tim Finnegan lived in Walking Street, a gentle Irishman, mighty odd. Had a beautiful brogue, so rich and sweet, and to rise in the world he carried a heart. Him and a sort of a typical way, with the love of a liquor old Tim was born. Help him on his way each day, had a drop in the crater every morn.
Back for the da, will you dance with your partner around the floor? Your trotters shake. Wasn't it the truth I told you? Lots of fun at Finnegan's wake.
Sorry.
One morning Tim felt rather full, his head felt heavy which made him shake. Fell off the ladder and he broke his skull, they carried him home his corpse to wake. Wrapped him up in a nice clean sheet and laid him out upon the bed. Gallon of whiskey at his feet and a bottle of porter around his head.
Back full of da, will you dance with your partner around the floor? Your trotters shake. Wasn't it the truth I told you? Lots of fun at Finnegan's wake.
His friends assembled at the wake and Mrs. Finnegan called for lunch. First she gave them tea and cakes and pipes, tobacco and whiskey punch. Said on and time to cry, such a nice clean corpse did you ever see? Tim in my morning, why did you die? Get a hold of your gob, says Minnie McGee. Well,
Full of da, will you dance with your partner around the floor? Your trotters shake. Wasn't it the truth I told you? Lots of fun at Finnegan's wake.
what do we got next, Tyler Falls?
And Maggie O'Connor took up the job. Oh, Biddy says she a wrong, I'm sure. Biddy gave her a belt in the gob, left her sprawling on the floor. Then the war did soon engage, woman to woman and man to man. Shillelagh law was all the rage, and a row and a ruction it soon began.
Back for the da, will you dance with your partner around the floor? Your trotters shake. Wasn't it the truth I told you? Lots of fun at Finnegan's wake.
Then Mickey Maloney ducked his head as a noggin of whiskey flew at him. Spilled and falling on the bed, the liquor scattered over Tim. He got a revive, see how he rises. Timothy rising from the dead, saying, throwing your whiskey around like blazes, thundering, God, you think I'm dead.
Back for the da, will you dance with your partner around the floor? Your trotters shake. Wasn't it the truth I told you? Lots of fun at Finnegan's wake. Back for the da, will you dance with your partner around the floor? Your trotters shake. Wasn't it the truth I told you? Lots of fun at Finnegan's wake. How was your old one? Game ball.
And there you go.
There you go, indeed. You know, it's with everything going on in the world, in the country, and everything today, it's St. Patrick's Day parades being canceled left and right, and hopefully those of us, you know, not just us here on this stage, on this broadcast, but all of us, you know, if you can't go to a St. Patrick's Day parade, or you can't go to your favorite pub, or you choose not to, maybe, you know, find some way with those close to you to get together, sing a few songs, or listen to some records, or whatever you got to do. Rewatch this show if you're a glutton for punishment, and you know,
Make your own parade if you
make your own parade.
Yeah. Just like walk, you know, if you got a big family, just walk like single file like the Abbey Road cover.
There you go. There you go.
Say that's just St. Patty's Day
Shoes
parade.
on, shoes
There you
off,
go.
whatever.
That's it. Take them on, take them off.
Yep.
Wait, what are you banning?
I told the chat not to mention anything.
Oh well.
Go off and talk about it.
Oh,
I was making a joke.
Well, there's no point in hiding from it, but there's also no point in letting it ruin you.
We're
so.
Irish, so we greet all hard
Look
times with
at the
music
coffin.
and humor.
it's
We like
music
humor.
bright and gay.
We like humor.
I love that one. You can do that one again.
Wait, you know, we might. There it is.
Well, I mean,
Speaking of beautiful songs, not that we were, but we should have been.
well, I don't mind, but I was gonna, if you
What you
wouldn't
thinking,
mind,
Tyler
since
Falls?
you know, but if Danny wouldn't mind, would you mind? You already got the banjo in your hand. Oh,
What do
just
you
put
want,
it
Tyler? Say
do
what
the
you
do
want.
the Flower of Scotland
right.
there for us, if you wouldn't mind. You're right.
Well, they gotta switch anyway.
Ah,
Danny
well,
they
plays-
do?
Danny plays
Ain't
guitar.
proud.
Oh, I'm sorry. All
We're
right.
right next to each other. It doesn't
Okay,
matter.
I'm sorry.
That's why we're right next to each other. In fact.
Curveball. It's all right.
Well, you know,
I know this man
sensuous.
can handle a curve.
Hey, sensuous. Sensuous up. Get me a piece. If my dad watches this, he'll get a. That's my dad's joke right there, everybody. Hey, sensuous.
You need Nikolai. You got the key? He's got a key.
He's got everything he needs, by God.
Maybe not.
Very nearly everything he needs, by God.
It's always best when the most exciting thing is happening off camera.
There you go. I got
Bring it here. I'll get her open.
I got a key right here.
Where's the key to the church? Oh, we got screwdrivers now.
Well, this is gonna.
I'll
be
either
cool.
stab
Tools being
myself.
misused.
You know, now talking.
Blood will be
No, I'm all
drawn,
set, buddy.
folks.
Thank you. But thinking of another one of our own ones who has gone to his reward.
Who's that?
Chucky Moan.
Oh, Chucky.
All right, Chucky, the man himself. All right, could open that with his thumb.
Yep.
Now, don't ask me how you get that strong of a thumb to
I've
be
never
able to.
considered myself.
I've never
badass.
seen
That's
that happen,
badass.
but I've gotten reliable reports. It is.
I think that Chucky Moan would consider himself a badass.
Probably. When I was a kid, there was a friend of the family. He'd open it wasn't a beer bottle. It was a Coke or a Pepsi. You know, the old tall Coke and Pepsi bottles that you'd return to the grocery store.
Yeah.
With his teeth.
Yeah. Well, I've
He's dead
heard
now. He's dead, you know. Because that sort of decision making usually ends poorly eventually. But
No, I've heard of that. All right. I can't say I've ever witnessed it, not successfully in any way. So
teeth
but,
are too precious for that sort
that's
of
it,
nonsense.
that's
They
it,
cost
you know.
a lot of money.
You know,
to fix.
dentists love it when you do
Lot of
stuff
money
like
to
that. You know.
fix.
I wonder if the Dover Rovers will arrive right as we get to their portion of the.
Well, we're
Now, that
stretching.
would be
We're stretching it out.
Really funny.
That would be
Oh, Dover Rovers.
funny, strange, and funny.
Nick,
Ha ha. No,
we might be running out of beer, but the Rovers are on the way. Don't
that's
worry.
It, that's it.
The cavalry.
That's it. John Wayne.
Hey, bring a keg over there, Dave.
John
Vachon.
Wayne and the cavalry are on the way.
Yeah,
And
the
here comes
Irish
Dan-
cavalry.
Here
We're
comes.
gonna self-isolate
They-
here in the
That's
gym
it.
shack.
I'm feeling a little isolated already.
All right. Danny's gonna give
More
us a.
by the moment. All right. Well, Danny's got a wonderful old
He's
Scottish
Come on
song.
now.
It's a
one of the
beautiful,
unofficial-
beautiful song.
One of the unofficial anthems of Scotland, called "Flower of Scotland."
O flower of Scotland, when will we see your like again? That fought and died for your wee bit hill and glen, and stood against him, who proud Edward's army, and sent him homeward to think again. The hills are bare now, and autumn leaves lie thick and still. Where land that is lost now, which was so dearly held, and stood against him, who proud Edward's army, and sent him homeward to think again. Those days are past now, and in the past they must remain. But we can still rise now, and be the nation again that stood against him. Oh, proud Edward's army, and sent him homeward to think again. Oh, flower of Scotland, when will we see your like again? That fought and died for your wee bit hill and glen, and stood against him. Oh, proud Edward's army, and sent him homeward to think again, and sent him homeward to think again. Ah!
Good job, Danny. Good job.
He's ready to march
Good
this
job.
way. Yes, my God.
Yep.
So, Nick, just to point out, it was mostly a joke. Mostly a joke about Dave bringing more booze.
Oh, no, Elaine offered to send him.
Hey, the more the merrier.
I told him, hey, come on down.
So, for those of you who don't know, good friends of ours live just a few minutes away, and himself there is a brewer. If you saw the pictures I posted last weekend, Nick took those photos. We were brewing 10 gallons of honey mead, to which some peaches will be added. So peach mead, wonderful, wonderful stuff.
Oh, I thought that was with Dan. Oh.
Wasn't. I sure it wasn't.
I
All right.
Confused.
What's next on the list there? I
go
started chuckling. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
I started chuckling during that song because Shane, if you've never seen a Shane Spiel and the Snakes or in the Snake Oil Band show live, they tend to get into the toilet paper guns, leaf blowers plus paint rollers with the toilet paper roll, and it shoots the toilet paper up all over everything, including ceiling fans. There's a story there.
Wow.
So Shane's saying he has a huge stash of toilet paper for shows that might come in handy.
I was gonna say.
He doesn't need to stock up. He's got it.
I
Yeah,
would
now
wish
they're gonna
those.
come mobbing his place.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We won't say where he lives. So Galway shawl, we want to have a run
Sure.
and
Do
go
you
with
want
that.
to do the Galway shawl?
That
Certainly.
shows me guitar, Danny harmonica.
Yeah, you got to do the. Sorry, we get you swapping.
Hey,
Swip
that's
them
what we're here for. The quick swap.
That was G, wasn't it?
Yeah. And I'll just throw a bit of warning out there. These chords, I should have them down, but we'll see here shortly.
In Armagh, in the county Galway, one pleasant evening in the month of May, I spied a damsel. She was fair and handsome. She fairly took all my breath away. She wore no jewels, no costly diamonds, no paint, no powder, no none at all. She wore a bonnet with a ribbon on it, shoulder was a Galway shawl. We kept on walking, she kept on talking, till her father's cottage came into view. She said, "Come in, sir, and for my father, for to please him, play the foggy tune." I played the blackbird, the stack of barley, Rodney's glory, and the foggy dew. She sang each note like an Irish linnet, and tears welled up in her eyes of blue. She wore no jewels, no costly diamonds, no paint, no powder, no none at all. She wore a bonnet with a ribbon on it, and around her shoulder was a Galway shawl. Early, early, all in the morning, I hit the road for old Johnny Gall. She said, "Goodbye, sir." We kissed and cried, sir, and I left my heart there with the a Galway shawl. She wore no jewels, no costly diamonds, no paint, no powder, no, none at all. She wore a bonnet with a ribbon on it, and around her shoulders was a Galway shawl. Round her shoulders was a Galway shawl. Thank you.
I know,
Thank
so do
you.
I.
It's got a special place
You know,
in my heart too.
That
because
that ending was rather unrehearsed.
that was
We
it was
did it.
completely.
I was
Hopefully,
like, oh, we're going
hopefully
a
you folks
cappella.
don't mind.
You
right?
know, you
but-
do this stuff enough, and you do start to get a feel
Yep.
for where everybody's at.
Yeah, I had never
It's
heard
a beautiful
the song.
thing.
I had never heard the song before, and in 20 years ago now, in the year 2000, we were on the trip. That was the first song that Eugene Burns sang at the place we were staying the first night, and it was wonderful. And I never heard it before,
Yes,
so
yes, great.
very
Well, our
special.
Eugene Byrne that Tyler just mentioned passed. Jeez, has it been 10 years?
It's 8 years, I think. I
8
think it was
years ago.
2012. So God rest him and keep
He
him.
was quite an influence. Oh,
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Anyway,
you're coming.
Eugene
We hear-
was quite
we
an
hear something.
influence on Irish music
is a
in
great-
this area.
great
Oh,
segue.
boy.
Oh, nothing heavy.
You won't believe what we
Nothing
have
heavy,
for you,
Yes.
ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Dover Rovers.
So this camera
That's
here,
it right
We're
there.
live,
That's
yep.
it.
Kevin behind you there. There he is. He's got to. Now he's
Okay,
he's got
hold
the
on, don't
greenhouse
sit on the couch.
cover fee there.
Don't sit on the couch.
Yeah, don't sit on the couch.
We thought we might be in isolation for a while, so we stocked up.
Well,
Sit in isolation, you
we've been in isolation for almost 3 hours now.
We
So,
have enough for the next half hour, right?
so yeah, we're gonna run a video real quick, folks, and we'll be back.
Is that how you do it? All right, there you go.
Okay. Well, there you go. I don't know if we're live or not, but here we go. All right. Now, now, don't leave, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Your eyes are working just fine. Okay. The people that are up here now are different than the people that were just up here.
No.
So we'll give you a little, except for me, I think. All right. So we'll give a little introduction. All right. Now himself, Mr. Baker, CB Gitty himself, has allowed us to have us invade the set here for the Gitty Gang show, all right. And I'm Tyler Foss. We call ourselves the Dover Rovers, all right. We've been doing things for decades now, decades, I tell you, all right. So to my immediate right, all right, is Dennis Duffy, all right, and beside him is my first cousin, Kevin McEnany, all right? Duffy's probably a third or fourth or fifth cousin of mine. I'm not sure, okay? And another cousin of mine is Mike Moan right over there, some of the finest people on the face of the earth right here. And we're going to give you a couple of songs.
All right, Tyler.
All right? And just so you know, okay, just as a little, an extra little bit of secret sauce here or whatever. I was supposed to be over at McEnany's house an hour ago practicing, but things kind of went a little different. So I asked the Rovers if they'd come here. So, so now you're going to get the practice that we were going to get before. It's a rehearsal, and you know it's all things Irish, and here it goes. We're going to give you a song that we were fortunate enough when we were in Ireland a time ago there, we actually got to sing to some weavers, did we not, up in Donegal, right?
That's right.
All right, and we don't know whether they were tears of joy or pain that we brought to the poor man, but we did have some
cry.
tears. So, and hopefully we won't do it this time. It's called The Weavers, anyway. We're all here together to sit and to crack. We have glasses in our hands and our work upon our back. There's nae a trade among 'em that could mend or could mack, if it wasn't for the work of the weavers. If it wasn't for the weavers, what would you do? You wouldn't hae a coat that's made of wool. You wouldn't hae a coat of the black or the blue, if it wasn't for the work of the weavers. There's soldiers and there's sailors, there's glaziers and all. There's doctors and there's ministers, and them that live the law. And them in South America, though them we never saw, but we hear they wear the work of the weavers. If it wasn't for the weavers, what would you do? You wouldn't hae a coat that's made of wool. You wouldn't hae a coat of the black or the blue, if it wasn't for the work of the weavers. Now weaving is a trade that never can fail, as long as we need clothes for to keep another hail. So let us all be merry and a picker of good ale, and we'll drink to the health of the weavers. If it wasn't for the weavers, what would you do? You wouldn't hae a coat that's made of wool. You wouldn't hae a coat of the black or the blue, if it wasn't for the work of the weavers. Well, that was pretty good.
Wow.
That was pretty good.
Well, it is the high holy month.
Your guys' first time, right?
First time I've ever done that one. Yeah.
Well,
Surprised they are when it comes out already?
well, truth be told, the
Hey.
Rovers themselves have been.
Yeah, we've been here.
They have been on the Gitty Gang show before.
Last year.
That's right.
That's right.
Now, Tyler and Kevin, tell the people a little bit
Wanna sip?
about the significance of those packs of Budweiser.
Oh, did we bring some in? Okay.
Yes. Why don't
So-
you
yeah.
tell them all
Well-
about it, Ted?
Right into the mic.
Well, we were not sure if we might be going into isolation, something like that, for a while. So we needed some adult beverage to tide us over, and we may have to make another run.
Well, now packs of Budweiser were the cover
Oh.
charge at a certain.
Right. So the Rovers and probably everybody in this room frequented the greenhouse on occasion, and the price of admission for the greenhouse was at least a 12-pack of Budweiser. But if you brought an 18-pack If you brought an 18 pack, you were much better, and if you brought a 30 pack, you were the man, or the woman, as it may be. So we brought the price of admission to the Gitty show.
Yep. There you go.
What you got next on the list?
Now, do you want to do Red as a Rose now, or do you want to? Okay. Dennis has got a beautiful song. No pressure on Dennis.
Come over the hill, my bonny Irish lads. Come over the hill to your darling. You choose the road, love, and I'll make the path. And I'll be your true love forever. Red is the rose that yonder garden grows. Fair is the lily of the valley. Clear is the water that flows from the Boyne. And my love is fairer than any. Down by Killarney's green woods that we strayed. The moon and the stars, they were shining. The moon shone its rays on our locks of golden hair. And swore she'd be mine forever. Red is the rose that in yonder garden grows. Fair is the lily of the valley. Clear is the water that flows from the Boyne. And my love is fairer than any. It's not for the parting of my sister Kate. It's not for the grief of my mother. It's all for the loss of my bonny Irish lass. My heart is brave forever. Red is the rose that in yonder garden grows. Fair is the lily of the valley. Clear is the water that flows from the Boyne. And my love is fairer than any. Yes, my love is fairer than any.
All right.
Great Dennis job, Duffy.
Dennis.
Thanks,
Great
Dennis.
job.
Thanks.
Great job. All right. Now we've got some other. Oh, well, we did it in the last. We're gonna do it again. All right. I mean, we can do this one here that we've got as well. But I mean, we did the boys from the county Armagh.
Oh, you did?
Oh, he does. He does indeed. Do you want to pull one off that list?
Well, it doesn't matter to me. We'll do that. We'll do the boys.
All right. You look at the list, McEnany, while we do the
quite lengthy.
boys. There's one fair county in Ireland with memories so glorious and grand, where nature has lavished her bounty in the orchard of Erin's green land. I love her cathedral city, once founded by Patrick so true, and there in the heart of his bosom lie the ashes of Ryan Maru. It's my old Irish home, far across the foam, although I've oft times left it in foreign lands to roam. No matter where I wander, through cities near or far, sure my heart is at home in old Ireland, where? In the county of Armagh. Now I've traveled all parts of the county, from Newtown, Fort Hill, Crossmaglen, around the gap of Mount Norris, and down by Blackwater again, where the girls are so hale and so hearty, none finer in hair and go bra, than where are the boys that can court 'em, like the boys from the county Armagh. It's my old Irish home, far across the foam, although I've often left it in foreign lands to roam. No matter where I wander, through cities near or far, sure my heart is at home in old Ireland, where? In the county of Armagh. There you go. There you go.
Nailed it.
How's that? How's that? What do you got on that list there, Kevin?
Oh,
Yeah, we have.
I
We have
see
a
on
bit.
this list is the Cobbler. I mean, did you do that?
We did not. That was next up, but I don't know it
You
as
don't
well
know
as I need to.
'Cause that's
But,
a,
you know,
that's a good Charlie Boyle song.
But I think CB Gitty himself is getting ready to come up
Oh,
here.
that'd be
That's
good.
what I think. I'm
Yeah.
sensing it, okay? Uh-oh. Mike's jumping off. All right, Mike's going to play the guitar for us. Thank you, Michael. All right. Now, this is also one of Charlie Boyle's absolute favorite songs. And lots of other
Yeah,
people.
that was on my list. No.
I tried to do a little jig, but it was nothing compared. He's a world-class dancer, this
Yeah,
one.
oh,
You
yes.
might not know it. He's performed live on The Ellen Show.
Oh, wow. Even
Moves like Jagger,
Moves
this
like
one.
Jagger.
even
Jagger 20 years ago, not Jagger now. We're talking old, we're
That's
talking
what I
young
gotta say.
Jagger. All right. This is an a cappella song, another good old Irish classic. Tyler,
Pull it right out. I'll
I hope
help
you
you all I
more.
can.
I hope you know more of it than you think you do. Because here we go.
Be unafraid, Dennis. Help us out, okay?
Oh, me name is Dick Darby, I'm a cobbler. I've spent me time at old camp. Some call me an old agitator, but now I'm resolved to repent. With me inkling of an idol, with me inkling of an idea, with me robo Randy, and me lapstone keeps baiting away. Now me father was hung for sheep stealing, hup. Me mother was burned for a witch, me sister's a dandy housekeeper, and I'm a mechanical switch. Hup. With me inkling of an idol, with me inkling of an idea, with me robo Randy, and me lapstone keeps baiting away. Oh, for 40 long years I have travelled, all by the contents of me pack. Me hammers, me awls, and me pinchers, I carry them all on me back. Yes, he does.
With me inkling of an idol, with me inkling of an idea, with me robo Randy, and me lapstone keeps baiting away.
Now, nothing in this next verse is actually true, all right? I just want the record to show. Well, me wife, she is lumpy, she's humpy. Me wife, she's the devil, she's cracked. And no matter what I may do with her, her tongue it goes clickety-clack. Oh, no. With me inkling of an idol, with me inkling of an idea, with me robo Randy, and me lapstone keeps baiting away. It was early one fine summer's morning, a little before it was day, well, I dipped her 3 times in the river and carelessly bade her good day.
Yes, I did.
With the ink-twing of an ink-twing of an I-do. With the ink-twing of an ink-twing of an I-day. With me robo randy. And me lapstone keeps baited away.
Charlie Boyle.
Charlie Boyle. Now,
There you go. Right.
now, Tommy Makem certainly did a hell of a version of that,
He
and that
did.
might have been the version that Charlie was emulating.
Oh, yeah.
And a number of the people in this room are directly related to Tommy Makem.
That's
Ain't gonna
okay.
lie. All right, what you got next? I think Mike Moe needs to get back up here. No, you got Paddy West, and you got what else? All the good ones.
I don't know. Put,
We'll do Rolling Home again if you'll sing it.
I'll try it.
you want to try it?
Sure he will.
All right.
All right. Well, I like that. I'm loving that he
All the way
wants
from
to.
Dover.
I did, that's right. All the way. Right. We're up in Gonick now. All right.
All right.
Yeah. Which
I
says
can
G on
feel the westward blowing. I can hear the seabirds call. I can see you standing waving as we left the old north wall. Many thousand miles before me on the blue and windy sea. Lonely miles and lonely hours lie between my love and me. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to Dublin, Dover. Rolling home, my love to thee. I have sailed the Indian Ocean, walked on Egypt's burning sand, seen New Zealand's misty mountains, walked all through Van Diemen's Land. But my heart was ever turning to the place I left behind, and the girl who loved sustained me, she was always on my mind. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to Dublin, Dover. Rolling home, my love to thee. Call all hands and man the capstans. See the cable running clear. Turn around and with the wheel boys, and for Dover we will steer. Steer your sheets and man the halyards. Let the homebound breezes blow. There's a mighty welcome waiting in the land to which we go. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to Dublin, Dover. Rolling home, my love to thee. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to Dublin, Dover. Rolling home, my love to thee. There you go, Sheila.
All right.
Michael Moe.
Great job, Mike. Great job.
Yeah, right.
All right.
You got Paddy West in you?
Sure, if you want to do Paddy West.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Right now or after the other one?
What do you?
I'll give it a shot.
I love that.
Your shot is over on the table.
What's that?
Speaking of a shot.
got a little intro to this?
Me? Me the intro? No, I think I... Well, no, I know, but I'm trying to... I can't think, it'll probably be... in this day and age, especially with all, that's right. All right. Well, once upon a time there was a bricklayer, right? And he had a little bit of a problem, right? And one day, all right, he had some maladies, all right, and so he called into work, and this is the story right here, and it's all true. All true. Here we go. 100%.
Dear boss, I write this note to you to tell you of my plight. And at the time of writing, I am not a pretty sight. My body is all black and blue, my face a deadly gray. And I hope you'll understand why Paddy's not at work today. I was working on the 14th floor, some bricks I had to clear. To throw them down from such a height was not a good idea. The foreman wasn't very pleased, he'd been an awful sod. He told me I'd have to take 'em down the ladder in my hod. Now shifting all these bricks by hand, it seemed so awful slow, when I hoisted up a barrel and secured the rope below. But in my haste to do my job, I was too blind to see that a barrel filled with building bricks was heavier than me. Well, when I came down, I caught the rope, and the barrel felt like lead. And clinging tightly to the rope, I started up instead. I shot up like a rocket, and to my dismay I found that halfway up I met the bloody barrel coming down.
No, he did that one.
The bloody barrel coming down. Now when the barrel... I lost it, I'm sorry.
It's all right.
I shot up like a rocket, and to my dismay I found that halfway up I met the bloody barrel coming down. Now when...
Spilled the bricks, didn't it?
Now when the bricks had fallen from the barrel to the floor, trading away the barrel, I started up once more. Still clinging to the rope, I headed to the ground, and I fell among the broken bricks that were all scattered round. Now as I lay there mourning, I thought it had the worst, when the barrel struck the pulley and didn't the bottom burst. A flower... boy.
It's all right. Wait, hold on.
A shower of bricks came down on me. I haven't got a hope. As I was losing consciousness, I let go of the bloody rope. Now the barrel had been heavier, it started down once more, and it landed right across me as I lay there on the floor. I broke 3 ribs in my left arm, and I can only say, I hope you'll understand why Paddy's not at work today. Sorry, folks.
That's all right.
Job done.
Yeah, but we got it to you. Too late.
Well, when the,
It ended up better than my try at Rocky Road to Dublin.
somewhere on there, I missed the part shooting up to the pulley.
Yeah. Nobody likes that part anyway. How about Paddy West?
Sure, if you want.
Oh, I love the choreography from Kevin Mack.
That's it. Have you got room?
I'm gonna.
We got room.
I'm gonna do it sitting down.
I know it's my fault. I'm sorry.
No.
I know. All right, we're all right. We're gonna give you. All right, we'll give you another. We'll give you another song.
I'll do it again sometime for you.
Okay.
I promise.
Yep.
I'll get it done.
As I was walking down London Road, I came to Paddy West's house. He gave me a feed of American hash, and he called it Liverpool Scouse. He says there's a ship that's a wanting hands, and on her you'll quickly sign. The maid is a tyrant, the boatswain's worse, but she will suit you fine. Put on your dungaree jacket and walk up looking your best, and tell them that you're a bold sailor lad that came from Paddy West. Now when we've had our feed, boys, the wind began to blow. He sent me up in the attic, the main royal for to stow. But when I got up in the attic, no main royal could I find. So I turned around to the window and I filled the window blind. Put on your dungaree jacket and walk up looking your best, and tell them that you're a full sailor lad that came from Paddy West. Now Paddy he piped all hands on deck, the stations for to man. His wife she stood in the doorway with a bucket in her hand. Now Paddy cried out, now let her rip, and she flung the water our way, saying, "Clew up the fort of the cancel, boys, she's taking on the spray." Put on your dungaree jacket and walk up and look in your best, and tell them that you're a full sailor lad that came from Paddy West. Now there's only one thing for you to do before you sail away. Just step around the table with your buttocks on display. And if they ask were you ever at sea, you can say 10 times round the horn. You can tell them that you've been a sailor since the day that you were born. Put on your dungaree jacket and walk up and look in your best, and tell them that you're a full sailor lad that came from Paddy West. Put on your dungaree jacket and walk up and look in your best, and tell them that you're a full sailor lad that came from Paddy West.
Right.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
This rehearsal is going faster than you.
Oh, yeah.
Is there a lot of
Yeah. The last rehearsal, we
That's
didn't sing a song.
That's the major.
Oh, no, I take that back.
That's
we
the
only
major
sang one
thing.
song.
We sang the potting glass.
We sang it for Ophelia and Clementine.
That's
because they
it.
requested it. And by the way, I'd like to say hi to Ophelia and Clementine if they're watching.
Well, we have a
No.
yeah.
50,
Thank you, Ben.
We're on hour number 3, so
hey, 20 or 30 more, we're out of here.
that's it. 20 or 30 more.
Dennis, you want to do Carlingford?
Do Carlingford and out.
I think Ben wants to get up there.
Oh,
No. Yeah. Do Carlingford. That's good. And you don't mind, do you, Ben? Okay.
Hey, Ben, you don't mind.
Yeah, it's your show, and you know what I mean. Here we are. So we're still blathering, but you know.
Oh, that's all right.
It's
You don't
okay.
need it. Oh, yeah.
It's all right. Music only messes us up.
When I was young and in my prime, and wandering wild and free, there was a longing in my heart to follow the call of the sea.
And I'll sing farewell to Carlingford, and farewell to Green Ore, and I'll think of you both day and night, until I return once more, until I return once more. On all of the 7 stormy seas I've sailed before the mast, and on every voyage to here I had, I swore it would be my last. And I'll sing farewell to Carlingford, and farewell to Green Ore, and I'll think of you both day and night, until I return once more, until I return once more.
On all of the 7 stormy seas I've sailed across the mass, and on every voyage to here I had, I swore it would be my last. And I'll sing farewell to Carlingford, and farewell to Greenock, and I'll think of you both day and night, until I return once more, until I return once more. And I had a girl called Mary Boyle, and she was from Greenock, and the foremost thought that was in my mind was to keep me safe on shore. And I'll sing farewell to Carlingford, and farewell to Greenock, and I'll think of you both day and night, until I return once more, until I return once more. Now a landsman's life is all his own. He can go or he can stay. But when the sea gets in your blood, when it calls you must obey. And I'll sing farewell to Carlingford, and farewell to Greenock, and I'll think of you both day and night, until I return once more, until I return once more.
Dennis Duffy.
Thank you, Ben.
All right, we're going to have to take off because Mike's makeup is running a
No, I
little
saw
bit.
you. That's why. That's a no problem.
We gotta
Sorry,
touch it
ladies
up.
and gentlemen. Yeah,
I can see you say, when's he gonna hit you?
that's okay.
All right.
That's okay.
That's it. Kill this one. Time's over.
All right.
Thank you, Ben.
Thank you, Ben.
Well, thank you to the Dover Rovers, my good buds. All right.
You say Bud?
Good Bud. Yeah, that's it. Budweisers.
Hey, here we are. Thank you
Hi,
again
folks.
to the Dover Rovers. They're still roving about out there. Kim's talking to them. Kevin McEnany, Michael Moan, and Dennis Duffy for stopping by. They are collectively, they're about as Irish as you can get, by God.
Thanks to my
Dover
old mates.
Irish. Some of the best people on earth. I love
see-
you all.
We'll see you tomorrow.
And you know it, with my heart's own blood.
All right.
So we got a few songs yet to do for you to get through our, because you might not know this. This is actually a dress rehearsal for our show Tuesday, so we got to get through this set list to make sure we're ready for Tuesday. And this is only half a. There's like oh Jesus!
It's sort of 3/4 of.
Well, it's
It's
three-quarters. It's the best 3/4 of what we'll be doing.
Yeah, exactly. Because the others are not rehearsed.
Right.
Yeah.
The other 3/4 are.
The others we'll
All
make
right.
up as we go.
There was a request for Carrot Fergus.
Danny, do you know that? I mean, I'm not trying to put it on.
I've heard it. No, I don't know. I hear it regularly at Kara's, but it's not something I know.
Well, they can't hear you. Now, he said that was Michael Capato, right? Carrick Fergus or The Water
if we
is
do
Wide.
Black Velvet Band for him instead,
Michael, you like Black Velvet Band, don't you?
will it appease you?
I've
Michael
heard that
Capato?
about you. Now, Kim, if you could look up the words for Water is Wide, that would,
Yeah,
because he asked for that, or Carrick Fergus.
Okay.
And we do know The Water is Wide.
I have it in Rise Up Singing.
Yeah, all the good ones are in Rise Up
Night
Singing.
or high.
Michael Moan.
Oh,
He's
what?
not
What's
gone
up?
yet.
What's up, Chief? I gotta go off camera. First.
You don't need.
All right.
You don't need.
I'll be right back.
We can hold this one down. This is Black Velvet Band. Her eyes, they shone like diamonds. You'd swear she was queen of the land. And her hair hung over her shoulders, tied up with a black velvet band. In a neat little town they call Belfast, apprenticed to trade I was bound. And many the hour of sweet happiness I spent in that neat little town. Till sad misfortune came o'er me and caused me to stray from the land. Far away from me friends and relations, followed the black velvet band. Her eyes, they shone like diamonds, you'd swear she was queen of the land. And her hair hung over her shoulders, tied up with a black velvet band. As I went out strolling one evening, not meaning to go very far, I met with a fickle young damsel selling her trade in the bar. When a watch she took from a customer and slipped it right into my hand. On the very first day that I met her, bad luck to her black velvet band. Her eyes, they shone like diamonds, you'd swear she was queen of the land. And her hair hung over her shoulders, tied up with a black velvet band. Next morning before judge and jury, for trial I had to appear. And the judge, he says, "Me young fellow, the case against you is quite clear. And 7 long years is your sentence. You're going to Van Diemen's Land, far away from your friends and relations. You follow the black velvet band. Her eyes, they shone like diamonds. You'd swear she was queen of the land. And her hair hung over her shoulders, tied up with a black velvet band. So come all ye jolly Tyler, get up here and lead one for God. Oh, actually, it's Kim Starling's turn.
Well, I don't need to do that. I think we should skip ahead.
All right, I can skip and do some coverage.
I don't agree.
Oh, jeez.
People like hearing you sing, you know. So, Kim Starlin here is going to sing one of her signature songs, written by Christy Moore.
With another verse written.
Yeah, but I think I did.
Okay, with another verse added from
Our own
a friend
Jimmy
of ours,
Houghton.
Jim Houghton. You're probably not out there Houghton watching, but
I
we're
need to-
thinking of you.
Let me just quickly tune this here guitar up a wee bit of a... You all get to hear the guitar being tuned in live high fidelity, medium fidelity, moderately. Anyway, how y'all doing out there? We still got
You still with us?
there's still 40 odd people hanging with us through all of this.
I was texting during that last song.
How many? Well, that plus that's like 50 odd people.
Potentially.
Thank you all
Cancel
for.
my dinner
yes.
plans at this point.
Oh, you gotta go somewhere, do you?
Well,
Hey, social distance, Kim Star. You got no dinner
I'm gonna go
plans.
support a local restaurant.
Ooh. Right.
You know,
Kelly's
speaking
Roll.
of local restaurants during this weird, unprecedented period we're in here, even if you don't want to go to one of your favorite local restaurants, what can you still do to help them through a hard time? Buy gift certificates
Gift certificates, takeout.
to use later, take out.
Yes.
You can still, because the places where people usually gather during a quarantine
Are gonna take a
suffer.
hit.
And
Yes.
you can help them out. I need to get down Dante's and buy a gift certificate or two, and
We
Kelly's
gotta-
Row, and all our favorite ones.
We're gonna hold each other close.
That's it.
You gotta. We're the only ones here to do it. Government ain't gonna do it for you. Let me tell you. Hold yourselves close, and the ones you love. Anyway, what are we doing here?
Christy Moore.
Right on, Barrett.
True, you ride the finest horse I've ever seen. Standing 16, 1 or 2, with eyes wide green. You ride the horse of war, hands like
That's the stuff right there.
Very nice.
So as we approach our 4th hour of this, think we're think we're hitting our stride now. By God, only 8 or 10 or 25 more songs to go. And here, Danny, take this.
Whoa.
You take that. I'll take this. We're gonna do a little country road. Oh wait.
Nope.
Brace yourselves.
Whoa. Look out.
Yo.
Yowza, yowza, yowza.
I know it sucks.
Peak warning.
And there's another one.
There's another one.
Well, when the Rovers came in, I had to take me cord around the thing there, and now I just took it back. So you'll
Down
have that.
around the dingle and up the short rope and.
To hell with King Billy and God bless the Pope. That doesn't do, we'll tear him in two and we'll send him to hell with his red, white, and blue. Give me a low G there. Oh, you are. The D. See, I think my D's. Tuning a banjo, folks. Nothing could go wrong. So I'd like to just briefly thank my mom, Janet Baker Hughes, who I think is out there, for making me go to guitar lessons for all those years.
Aww.
Mom, thank you. It's paid off. And my grandparents, too, Irvin and Myra Baker.
I bet he was grumpy about it at the time.
You know what I wanted? I got a guitar for my 13th birthday. You know what I really wanted?
What?
A metal detector. I was going to find all the buried treasures.
Ah, you're a nerd.
And there's still am, turns out. And there's a picture of me on my 13th birthday holding that guitar, and you can see the tears in my eyes.
Oh, not very happy.
Because I really didn't want a guitar, and look at me now!
Look at it now, Janet.
So thank you.
What did he know?
Still don't know much. Ain't gonna lie. There's a tuned banjo. If that won't do, we'll tear it in two. Anyway. All right.
Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, blowing like a breeze. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, all my memories gather round her. Miner's lady, stranger to blue water. Dark and dusty, painted on the sky, misty taste of moonshine, teardrops in my eye. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country road, I hear her voice in the morning hour. She calls me. Radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday, country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country road, country road, take me home, to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country road, take me home. Down country road.
So that's not an Irish song, but you know what? We like it, so. What better reason do you need?
Not much.
My recommendation are the last four.
The last four. That's a good recommendation. All right, we got 4 more songs for you. Nick, what we're going for here is a record. The longest Gitty Gang Irish show ever.
We've broken that by 45 minutes.
Oh, wow.
Are you
I
kidding
thought we
me?
went way past.
Was it? That
No,
first
I think
year?
it was like 3:35, something
that
like that.
first year was a long one.
The one before, the one after that was like 2 hours.
Danny, how you doing over there?
Yeah, last year's wasn't quite so long. How you doing there, Daniel?
I can't get my book out.
I think you don't need it.
No, you won't need it for these last 4.
We're skipping yours. I'm sorry.
Well,
Okay. I was reading that as one for some stupid.
That's all right. No, nothing heavy.
really want to do Skype?
No. No, my voice is about
He's about
Well,
shot.
being, yeah.
But this is good practice because we got 6 hours now, granted, with breaks and such. This is just a portion of what we got to do in a few days here.
No pipers.
No pipe. Oh, Lord.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
it.
yeah, that's
Pipeless.
right.
Yeah. No, they're out.
Long breaks with no music.
Yeah. We'll fill you in later.
We're
No
gonna
worries.
fill.
We'll
We're
figure that
gonna
out.
fill the day, people.
I
That's it.
like seeing the list of the Dover Rovers because they might fill in for the pipers.
You know,
Well,
there's
there's
still
10
hope
on
the
that list.
governor's gonna swoop in
We'll
and
set
say-
them free
the governor might still save us. He's like, you know,
if we're able to gather.
forget it.
Yeah, yes. Yeah, I think there was talk about that.
What?
So
Here?
Yep.
At least the next week for Rochester.
Did they do that already? Is that official? Oh, wow. I didn't know that.
Well, things have been happening while we've been on
Well,
stage here.
yeah,
you
these
know,
things have been happening.
Yeah.
And actually, something happened while we were on air that this next song is appropriate for.
Oh,
We
Jesus.
call it the politician song. So let's rip into it.
Danny,
Banjo.
you want banjo for this? Sorry, we got change, folks. Apparently, you know, that's the thing about interesting times such as we live in. You separate yourself from the
Well-
news for 4 hours and you miss a bunch of
Right,
stuff,
and-
but
and
it's
I'll-
not such a bad thing.
And I'll borrow a. I'll borrow.
Takes no responsibility.
Right. I'll borrow a thing. I'll borrow something. You know that from a friend of mine. All right. A saying. That's a 2-bladed sword right there. So here we go. All right. Well, me Rex Volturlati there is no one who can tell a lie like me. Well, you can search until you're tired, you won't find a bigger liar. I've been lying since the dawn of history. Well, I was born about 10,000 years ago in Belmullet in the county of Mayo. It was me that chased the serpent while St. Patrick read the sermon. If I knew a bigger lie, I'd tell you so. Singing rightful Turalani Turalee. There is no one who can tell a lie like me. How you can search until you're tired, you won't find a bigger liar. I've been lying since the dawn of history. Well, I saw Eve picking apples off a tree.
Sure you did, boy.
And she turned and she offered one to me. And I said, no thank you, madam. Go and offer it to Adam. I'm going home for fish and chips and tea. It's singing rightful Turalati Turalee. There is no one who can tell a lie like me. Or you can search until you're tired, you won't find a bigger liar. I've been lying since the dawn of history. Well, I saw Delilah cutting Samson's hair. Well, she snipped away until his head was bare. And when he couldn't roll away, well, she married him next day. And they opened up a barber shop in Clare. Singing rightful Turalati Turalee. There is no one who can tell a lie like me. Oh, you can search until you're tired, you won't find a bigger liar. I've been lying since the dawn of history. Well, it was during World War II I met them all. There was Roosevelt and Churchill and de Gaulle. Then one day I nearly fainted I was having my house painted. There was Hitler hanging paper in my hall, singing rightful tooralati toorally. There is no one who can tell a lie like me, and you can search until you tire, you won't find a bigger liar. I've been lying since the dawn of history.
I was walking through Dover town one day.
You don't say.
I saw Charlie Boyle coming my way. Well, I thought I heard him mutter. Well, nothing heavy cutter. Well, I think I'll give up drinking today.
That's a lie.
Singing rightful tooralati toorally. There is no one who can tell a lie like me. Well, you can search until you're tired, you won't find a bigger liar. I've been lying since the dawn of history. One more, singing rightful tooralati toorally. There is no one who can tell a lie like me. You can search until you're tired, you won't find a bigger liar. I've been lying since the dawn of history. Woo! All right. Are we really gonna? Oh, okay. There ain't nothing but a thing.
What, the green fields?
4 of them.
Oh, we know
here.
that.
So
We'll help you.
this is
We'll
one
help
of the
you.
most sacred songs, in my opinion, of all of Irish music, written not all that long ago by Tommy Makem, and going to be sung by our own Kim Starling here.
Well, maybe.
Ah, Sharon Yar.
Well, you say that. There we go.
No matter how dark things look, no matter how questionable the world gets, you know, there are things that matter and there are things that don't. And our loved ones are one of the things. You got your
on.
words there. I
We
can't
go
vamp
on.
any
I'm
longer.
here. I'm here.
I'm losing the
I'm here,
thread.
I'm here.
All right. This is for Greenfield. That's we'll start
Said
it.
the
We'll start it.
fine. That's all right.
Just because we are recording this, and you know, we'll
Yeah.
come in
Okay.
strong.
Take 2.
Nobody who's still watching gives
I
a
don't
damn
sing it up
anyway.
there. That's the problem. What did I have? Said the fine old woman. What did I have? This proud old woman did say I had 4 green fields. Each one was a jewel, but strangers came and tried to take them from me. I had 5 strong sons. They fought to save my jewels. They fought and died, and that was my grief, said she. Long time ago, said the fine old woman. Long time ago, this proud old woman did say there was war and death,
once again, said she.
That was
Good work out of
pretty
you, Kim
darn
Starlin.
good.
I don't know about that.
Oh, I
The record is officially broken.
Oh my
everyone.
gosh. All right.
thought that was
We got
lovely.
2 more for you.
2 more.
And
2 more.
I am proud to announce, thrilled in fact, that the next song we're about to do is Shane Spiel's favorite
I was gonna
song.
say that very thing there. CB Gitty himself.
I was gonna say I think Shane went off to
Shane
have,
even gave up.
To grab beer, came back, and then left.
Shane
went
gave
off
up.
to have supper or some such. But
I gotta tell you about another.
All right.
Say, what do you want me to do?
Oh, it doesn't say.
Banjo.
anything you want. There ain't no rules here. We're about to hit 4 hours.
That's it. We're breaking the 4-hour barrier. Coming right up, ladies and gentlemen.
So this is not an Irish song, but in many ways it could be.
Headed down south to the land of the pines, come to be afraid out of North Carolina, staring up the road, praying to God I see headlines. Well, I made it down the coast in 17 hours, picking me a bouquet of dogwood flowers. Now I'm hoping for Riley, see my baby tonight. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. And hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. And hey, mama, rock me.
Well, I was running from the cold up in New England, born to be a fiddler in an old-time string band. My baby plays a guitar, I picked a banjo now. Oh, the North Country winter's been a-getting me down. Lost my money playing poker, so I had to leave town. But I ain't going back, living that old life no more, no. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. And hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. And hey, mama, rock me.
Walking to the south out of Roanoke, caught a trucker out of Philly, had a nice long tow. But he's headed west from the Cumberland Gap to Johnson City, Tennessee. Well, I gotta get a move on, head for the sun. I hear my baby calling my name, and I know that she's the only one. And if I die in Riley, at least I will die free. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. And hey, mama, rock me. Mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me.
Acapella now.
Rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. And hey, mama, rock me. Mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain.
6:04 on the nose.
My God, if that doesn't do it, then I don't know if we can.
Shane came in just
Ha, Shane! That one was for you, Shane Spiel.
Shane Spiel. Shane Subtle Spiel. We've been looking at Shop Now.
It's
all
mag-
this time.
Now.
It's
Shut
magnetic. It's
Shut now,
magnetic.
shut
We
now.
love you, man. We love you.
Listen, speaking of Shop Now,
Yeah.
we're
Hey,
going to be here.
forever.
I don't
apparently.
mean this show, thank God.
Oh,
I
God help
mean
us all.
the Gitty Gang crew.
The CB Gitty
Yes.
crew.
Our parts are still going to get made.
Everything.
Our necks are still going to get made. Our parts that we have in stock are still available. We're an online company, so we're fairly isolated, and we're going to keep going because we think in these hard times that you guys still need to do what you're doing. And,
You know, there's that.
it
Stay
brings-
home,
brings
build
you joy.
instruments.
So we're going to keep doing it for as long as we can.
Unless somebody in authority tells us to stop.
In
And,
theory,
and even then, it better be the right person
in
in
theory,
authority.
slowly and not as efficiently as we usually do, Ben and I could do still, I think,
It
almost everything.
It helped to have Laurel and Jason. There are 4 people.
Yeah. So
And if Nick could run support from home,
our plan is
You
to
know,
not melt
Which he
down.
could. You know?
he could.
Right.
So-
Which right. That's
So our plan is to not melt down. So
No, it
if you
is.
love
Well,
us,
yeah, we'd prefer to not melt down.
keep your hobbies going.
And listen,
keep building.
you know, we've been here for 4+ hours here today, having fun, singing songs. We're glad you're with us. You can help
We are.
support all of this stuff by buying songbooks, by kits, by parts. Like and subscribe on YouTube and Facebook. All of that helps us keep going. This is a small family business.
Yep.
There's like 12 of us
Yep.
here now,
Yep.
and a number of us are related. Well, kind of. Anyway,
We've morphed together. Yeah.
it's a small family business, and your support over the years is what has kept us going. So thank
Never
you.
taking for granted.
If you
Never.
don't have one of these songbooks yet, get them. They're
There
good.
you go.
I know the guy who wrote them, or at least assembled them.
Yeah, he's a real cheesehead.
Oh, he's a cheat. Oh, he's the worst. Wicked. Oh, he's wicked bad.
Uh-oh.
Anyway, we got
We're
one more
dissolving
song
now.
for you, and we
All
got to
right.
do it quick because
one and out.
I got to go to the bathroom again.
Yeah, and I gotta go to dinner with my
And
parents.
by God, we've gone at least an hour past when we thought we would.
Yeah, we love you guys.
We do.
We do. We
And I
appreciate
ain't gonna
you
lie,
coming.
we could go 4 more hours singing all the songs we know,
Yep.
but we're not gonna.
Right.
So.
No.
We're not gonna today.
No, we're not
but,
gonna.
But thank you for coming. All right, and we'll send you off for this one.
It's another one of those good old Irish songs. Well, it's actually not. It was written by Irish immigrants in Newfoundland, so
There you
it's
go.
technically a Newfie song.
So we'll send it out to
And it's got all
especially
the
to Mary Moan.
It's got.
Mary Moan.
Ah, Christ, we gotta do
Mary,
party
Mary,
glass.
Mary Moan.
Well, we're gonna. This is our second to last
Maybe.
song.
All right, here we go.
Oh, the night that Paddy Murphy died is a night I'll never forget. Some of the boys got loaded drunk and they ain't been sober yet.
That's true.
It is. As long as the bottle was passed around, every man was feeling gay. That means happy. No Leary came with the bagpipes, some music for to play.
Oh, that's how they showed their respect for Paddy Murphy. That's how they showed their honor and their pride. And they said it was a sin and shame, and they winked at one another. Every drink of the place was full the night Pat Murphy died.
As Mrs. Murphy sat in the corner pouring out her drink, well, Kelly and his gang came tearing down the street. They went into an empty room and a bottle of whiskey stole.
They put a bottle with the corpse to keep the whiskey cold. Oh, and that's how they showed their respect for Paddy Murphy. That's how they showed their honor and their pride. And they said it was a sin and shame, and they winked at one another. Every drink of the place was full the night Pat Murphy died.
At 2 o'clock in the morning after emptying the jug, old Doyle lifts up the icebox, let you see poor Paddy's mug. They stopped the clock so Mrs. Murphy couldn't tell the time.
And at 2:15, they argued it was 9. Oh, that's how they showed their respect for Paddy Murphy. That's how they showed their honor and their pride. And they said it was a sin and shame, and they winked at one another. Every
Every drink in the place was full the night Pat Murphy died.
Well, they stopped the hearse on George's Street outside some damn saloon. All went in at 8:30 and staggered out at noon. They went down to the graveyard so holy and sublime. Found out when they got there they left the corpse behind.
Oh, that's how they showed their respect for Paddy Murphy. That's how they showed their honor and their pride. And they said it was a sin and a shame, and they winked at one another. Every drink in the place was full the night Pat Murphy died.
Oh, the night that Paddy Murphy died is a night
I'll never forget. Some of the girls got loaded, drunk, and ain't been sober yet. As long as the bottle was passed around, every man was feeling gay. Pat Boyle came with a bagpipe, some music for to play. Oh, and that's how they showed their respect for Paddy Murphy. That's how they showed their honor and their pride. And they said it was a sin and a shame, and they winked at one another. Every drink in the place was full the night Pat Murphy died.
I said
Every drink in the place was full the night Pat Murphy died.
God love you, Pat Murphy.
He's dead, you know.
You can still love him.
That's it.
All right,
Very
Nick,
brave.
Get up here and help with this.
We're very brave to be singing about dying.
So that was our second to last song, and here's another one. You can share a mic with me there, son.
All right, so one of the songs we end nights with, end days, half a cheek, half a cheek, half a cheek, half a cheek onward.
Budweiser.
There we go.
Oh, I don't have anything to raise.
Come on now.
I don't either.
Oh, of all the money that here I've spent, I've spent it in good company. And of all the harm that I've ever done, alas, it was to none but me. And all I've done for want of wit, to memory now I can't recall. So fill to me the parting glass. Good night and joy be with you all. If I had money enough to spend, and leisure time to sit a while, there is a fair maid in this town who surely has my heart beguiled. Her rosy cheeks and ruby lips, alas, she has my heart enthralled. So fill to me the parting glass. Good night and joy be with you all. Oh, of all the comrades that here I've had, they're sorry for my going away. And of all the sweethearts that here I've had, they'd wish me one more day to stay. But since it falls unto my lot that I should rise and you should not, I'll gently rise and I'll softly call. Good night and joy be with you all. Thank Thank you very much for coming today.
This
ladies
is
and
really
gentlemen.
good night.
Everyone,
Thank
thank you for
4
tuning
hours,
in.
14 minutes.
Those of you who made it
That's
the
the new
whole
record.
way, God bless you. If you only saw part of it, God bless you too. Remember, during dark times, there's always a bright lining on the horizon, and we'll get through it, and everything will be all right. So
There you go.
we'll see you again soon.
Be good to each other.
Always on the sunny side.
Keep on the sunny side of life.